guys. How we doing? Good to see all of you here. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Continuing with Fallout 76. Get all of you here. Den of Geek, good morning. Matt Rubin, good to see you guys. Dale, the Fallout expert, is here. Bat Stan. Good of you guys to pop in on a Saturday, hang out with Jay. I appreciate it. What's everyone doing? What's everyone saying? We say that in Canada. If you ever hear me saying, what are you guys saying? It's a saying that we have in Canada, at least in my part of the woods. Mutron is here. Good afternoon, my friend. Dale's kicking butt in Captain America and the Avengers. Couldn't make it all the way to the boss. Dude, those old school beat-em-ups are tough. Especially on the consoles because most times you get a limited number of continues, right? Mo, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, the limited number of continues is hard. I played, what was it, Streets of Rage 2? Was it last year on a stream? And it's same deal, man. It was like I got as far as I could, but I couldn't beat it. Then you run out continues, and it's like, oh, do it all over again. And there wasn't a save state either for it. Joe, good morning. Good to see you. You say that in the UK too, what you saying? So like for like the weekend, my buddies and I would say, hey Mutron, what are you saying this weekend? I've said that to a few people. They're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What am I saying? We're turning in this one quest. I didn't play yesterday. Well, obviously we were streaming last night. So I didn't play after the daytime. We gotta go back here. Right, so we're gonna go around. This is occupied by the mutants, is it not? Or was the raiders? Yeah, they had power armor, correct? So we gotta go up and around. Oh my god, here we go, here we go. I'm not even warmed up yet. So you hear that weird beeping? Look at this old school 70s playground, by the way. It's awesome. Oh, look at this. You guys can't get me up here. You can, but I'll let the mole rats fight that guy. Oh god, I fell. Oh my god, I fell. Come up here. The guy's obsessed with me. What's with this game? What's with this game? Every time you log in, you get jumped. Right? Like every time. So I guess it's not just starting at your base. It's wherever you log in, I guess you gotta face a bunch of enemies. What is that? Alpha code. Silo Alpha. Oh, come on, man. They're cheaters. They go under the ground. No fair. It's like playing what's that movie? Tremors. It's the exact same thing. Matt, have you played since? Or you're still going through Persona and a bunch of others, right? Okay, we gotta get over there. Guess we'll go down here. We gotta turn this quest in. Remember that lady wouldn't let us in. Her elevator to the tower. Old cart. What? That was a direct headshot, man. Alright. Well, you guys want to play dirty? Let's play dirty. Who else wants a headshot? You up top? You want a headshot? You get a headshot, and you get a headshot, and you get a headshot. So intense off the hop, man. Still decapitated this son of a beach. Okay, can I have a chance to talk to the chat? Nope, not yet. Right in his business. Oh, he just stands there and takes it. He can't feel anything. I'm hitting the wrong button to hold my breath. That's my problem. There we go. Okay, let's chill out here. Jesus. Nope, there's still guys coming after me. What's that? Skiing Navy. Oh, I want that outfit. You guys know I love my outfits. Okay, let me just get in here. What is that now? We're on. I guess we're on hard mode today. Do I have any food? Yeah. Honey. Does that do anything? That's booze. I don't think we want that. Brain fungus. I mean, am I supposed to eat any of these? These are probably ingredients, right? Spoiled meat. Eat that anyway. All right. The game hates me. Yes, it does. Dale says I can only beat Streets of Rage on normal. No, sorry, Dale. It was the first one we played. That's right. It wasn't the second one. It was the first one. I left all my Rad X in my base. Great. Mutron, you can't stop a sniper, baby. They wanted the headshots. They got it. I put the fix in. Put the fix in, boys. Oh, Danae started streaming Stellar Blade. I wanted to check that out. Turned into a political nightmare? Really? Okay, so I have no idea really what that game is about. I know the girl is like attractive. She's showing off stuff. Is it kind of like Bayonetta? Like, I don't understand why everyone's freaking out about it. Maybe you could enlighten me, my friend. Can I just drive this to the damn tower? That would be a lot easier if I could just drive it to the kneecap. No, dude. Headshots or crotch. It's Bayonetta-ish. Okay, so she's really sexy. So that's a problem for people, I guess. What happened to freedom of like artistic expression? Why can't the artists just make the character how they want without everyone like losing their minds about it? Ragstag hide it, I'm gonna take that too. Okay. Anybody want a pool table? We're definitely taking the long way. But I'm fine with that. You hear me? I'm fine with it. Okay, there's our building. So much to look at. So much to take in. Rad-X. Perfect. Okay. Let's move. Now, she better, from what I understand, we uplinked the message to the big satellite. Her message got projected all over the wasteland, so she should let us in now. If she doesn't, woohoo! I mean, if she doesn't, she doesn't. I don't know. Oh, she let us up. Oh, there's an issue with the controls in the game. Okay. So it's not. I saw a bunch of YouTube videos where they were talking about just the way the main character looked. Dude, I honestly don't know. I haven't paid much attention to it. It's a hack and slash, right? I play those once in a while. That's not really the type of game I usually go for. So you know what I noticed about this game too? A little bit of the MMO differences compared to the single player Fallout, where if we were playing Fallout 3 for instance right now, I could look at this character and we could take off all this armor and put it on. But that's not the option in this one. Maybe they changed that in Fallout 4, I'm not too sure. Should have known you were a robot. Yo, I'm a firefighter, so what are you doing? What are you doing? Willie Lowe is in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see ya. Are you getting ready for your Ghostbuster stream? That's going to be a lot of fun, dude. I didn't know you had the jumpsuit. That's pretty hardcore.
Who knows what goes through their dopey responder brains? Can you imagine going through life?
Oh, Souls like in Bayonetta. Yeah, if it's Souls like, then I will love it for sure.
You're probably looking for that scorch detector uplink thingamajig he was trying to install when they caught him. Seems real handy.
Thanks, Dale.
It is, but I'm not ready to talk. But maybe if you help me out, I'll trust you enough.
Willie, what, I don't know if you announced it. I didn't see what Ghostbuster games you're playing. Are you playing, is it that online one? The one that's like Evolve? Are you playing that? Or which one are you doing?
Well, this is a little awkward. Not what either one of us expected, eh? Anyway, to prove I'm not a monster, I scrounged up some old junk to give you as a reward.
Ooh, thanks for the caps. Speak with Rose. They don't show you where Rose is. Where's Rose up here? Nope, that's an event. Let's check out what this quest is saying. I need to speak with Rose at the top of the world. She wants me to do something for her again.
Still hanging around, huh? Alright, spit it out. I may have a
What? Don't play games. Just give me the dang quest. I need you to get me in touch with the Raiders. Plan worked. The Raiders are back.
Ooh, I thought you might notice them.
Oh, a variety. Okay, I thought you were just doing Ghostbusty. I ain't afraid of no
I saw them
Ghostbusties.
head in about the same time as those other folks at Spruce Knob.
Nice.
If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side. And
Mortuary
I'm
assistant.
pretty sure
Sounds pretty spooky, buddy. I'll be tuning in for sure.
I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch.
We get the
right?
syringe gun from
Next
her?
I'm gonna
Okay.
draw her ass out here with an extra special
Okay.
broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program, which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial.
I'm just putting in a quick poll. I just thought of one. Kind of goes with the theme of next weekend. Just curious. Just a quick little poll here on the side. Okay. Where do you want me to go?
Yeah, about that. David sort of didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft, and well, he probably wasn't wrong. So, hope you like playing detective. You gotta get to David's room, get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you where that memorial is. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place. Easy peasy, right?
She kind of sounds like Bart Simpson. One trophy and AI program coming up.
I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The shack alone will have Meg come looking around.
I really want this as my base. And I know we can't have that, but wouldn't that be awesome? It's kind of like the big apartment you get in New Vegas. Look at this view. I'm up so high the textures won't even populate. Look. All right, so where do we got to go? We got to go. Why does it keep saying speak with Rose?
Oh, hey, I had something to say to you.
Why do I have to keep speaking to you?
Ah, right. So, wanna help me out again? So, the old bands of raiders each have their own, like, pet projects or whatever. You know.
Hey,
to be
Christoph, how are you, buddy?
special. If I'm ever going to rebuild a raider army, I need to figure out which of these crazy tactics actually work. We both win. I get answers, and you get a new toolbox full of scary things you can use to terrify your enemies and gross out your friends.
Tell me about these tactics. Christoph says, I didn't finish watching the nighttime stream. I fell asleep while watching the live show. That's okay, buddy. Dude, you don't have to be sorry about that. Most of my live streams, all the verses will always be on the channel. Some of the game streams, depending on how entertaining they are, will be on the channel. So don't worry about it. There's plenty of content. Appreciate you being there, bud.
We'll start with my personal favorite, karma. No, not that new age bullshit. I'm talking about a chem that hits hard but leaves you reeling. My cutthroat friends figured out a way to weaponize it. I'm gonna lend you my old syringer, and you're gonna modify it to shoot karma darts! Just bring it back, or I'll find you and kill ya! Seriously. Not joking. I really will.
Add a Karma Syringe Barrel mod to Rose's Syringers, whatever that is. Okay. Is there a crafting station here? No, there's not, is there? There's nothing up here, so we gotta go. I mean, we might as well warp to our base, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. If we have to craft this thing.
I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here.
You hit 15? Nice, dude.
With my robot eyes and these viewfinders.
Just shoot me a message next time for sure, man. I'll be in.
Emergency broadcast system, you can hear my
Pal Gamer, how you doing? Welcome on into this stream. Good to see you, mate. Oh. Oh boy. We got company. Well, that didn't take long. I'm in trouble. Whew. Whoa, I didn't even do anything. I just want someone to try. That's some raider tactics. So you can gauge their effectiveness. Okay, well. Can I... Let me see if I can warp. Fast traveling, please stand by. Am I instanced, so they're not going to let me do it? That's weird. That was a weird delay. How do you get the Enclave plasma gun? I'm not sure, mate. I'm pretty new to this one. Yeah, I'm only in the 20s for level. There's a couple of people in chat, though, that are big Fallout people, so maybe you guys can answer that for Pal Gamer there. Yeah, there was some weird loading there.
Guest security is our priority.
How's my house? Where's the lazy guy? Our lazy guy, where is he? He just stands over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys. We have our own like mini vault here. Yeah, I really... What is this in my house? This guy's useless! This guy's the worst, like, partner I have. I open my door to my house and I get attacked by robots.
Nice place.
You suck, Dell. They just, like, get into my friggin' house and he doesn't even do anything. That's a nice welcome. Dell, you suck. Jackass. There's something else in here now? Okay, we have to go craft this thing. So let's go up to our crafting station. I mean, Jesus, coming home is, like, scary. You could see what I was dealing with the old cabin when I had the super mutants across the way. Like, those were rough raids, man. Christoph, what's up, buddy? How are things on your side of the pond? Dude, I need a good butler. Like, that guy stands there, and he doesn't do anything. I'm supposed to have a couple more companions head on over, too. Oh, look at this. This is why I like this base. Just have a little fun here. Just got to clear off the golf course a little bit. No big deal. What is happening? All right. Add a karma syringe barrel mod to Rose's syringe, so I gotta craft this thing. I guess that would maybe be under this. Nope. Okay, so it's a weapon. What is it? What do we have to go to the weapons one? Weapons workbench. Machine guns. There it is. And done. Okay, we just crafted it, right? Okay, there it is. It only does 7 damage. I'm doing good, Christoph. Good day so far. It's rainy here in Ontario. But that's okay. That means it's a good day to play games, right? When it's rainy. And, you know, I hate to sound like that guy, but my lawn really needs it. Got to do some sweet yard work yesterday. I know. Isn't that exciting? Okay, so I did that. Now I gotta go talk to her again, I guess. Makes you sleepy? You better wake up, sir. You have some busting to do soon. I like it because when it's spring and summer, I still have this thing from when I was a kid, and I'm sure it was my mom instilling it in me, right? But I still have that weird kind of guilt. I don't know about you guys. When it's like a beautiful sunny day and you're inside playing video games, I always still feel a little bit guilty. So, I mean, it's pretty nice weather now here. So, I still have that where it's kind of like, it's raining now. So, I mean, it's okay to be inside, right? Not that I would go outside all day anyway, but you know what I'm saying. Funny how that stuff sticks with you. And as I get older, like, I never liked yard work, but now, man, it's like, I hate it so much. Okay.
I know I'm irresistible and all, but if you want to talk to Meg, you're gonna need that trophy and program stack.
I don't know what I'm not doing right here. Does it not say add the syringe barrel mod to Rose's syringer thingy? Okay. I just made one, right? Correct. Am I supposed to equip it?
Orange mentats. Hey, you remember how awful these used to taste after brushing your teeth? Glad we don't have to
No,
worry
White
about that
Springs is my
anymore.
home. No, I never attack them. They help defend. Okay, well, it's telling me to go down here, so I'm just going to follow the little icons. Yeah, he is a brotherhood. I think he's a squire. But he doesn't do anything unless he gets really pushed. Like, he'll fight, but... Oh, this gun sucks! Oh, it's terrible. Oh, no! Jesus. There goes me. So you're Mutron, you're constantly getting crappy weather, right? It's true, it's always rainy. Okay, I'm just following these icons because I'm not crystal clear on the quest, so we're supposed to go this way. In here? Maybe this is the crafting station. We have to make this thing. Dudes, I already made it. They were just giving me a crafting station that was closer to my base, I guess. But didn't I already make this thing? I just made it. Like, do I make another one? I don't get it. Add a caramel syringe barrel to the syringe. Okay, we'll modify maybe? Yeah, dude, I exploded. Oh, there's her thing. Okay, my bad. I didn't have to craft one. I had to just... Okay, that's my fault.
Some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old mama Yaogwai I like to call. Actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back.
Guitar
So
sword.
just make it so there's one less Yaogwai to worry about. I don't care which one. If you can't find a Yaogwai, find something else that's tough so you can see the karma in action. I know. It sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier. But once karma wears off, it'll be as weak as a newborn kitten.
Dude, this thing sucks!
Assuming you survive the initial effects.
Oh, God. This area is not nice. Not nice.
Not quite what I asked for, but good enough. At least you didn't chicken out and use the karma on something lame like a baby mole.
I can't. Kill your target.
And I've got something else for
Oh, this is affected by karma. Oh my god, this sucks. Wild turkey.
That karma stuff can backfire on you.
Dude, she's driving me crazy. She's actually driving me crazy.
You don't want to use it on yourself.
Shush.
Yes, you know, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions.
Oh my god, this is driving me nuts.
The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there. I want want you to go make some explosive bait and don't blow your fingers off in the process. You're not a robot like me. No replacement hands for you.
Are you hearing this? Oh my god. Got the fix in, boys. We got the fix in. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you? Crap. These guys mean business. Am I back to the wall? Nope. I need a high vantage point. Not good. I'm taking too many hits. I'm taking too many hits. Yeah, my guns are not the greatest right now. Like, the sniper's fantastic, but for rushes like this is not, it's not good. I need just like a combat pistol. So we might have to go back to the base and grab one. And I don't want to use machine guns either. Not a fan of like the spreading of machine guns, but this shotgun's not going to do it, even though it's got great burst. Yeah, we're dead. Jesus, man. Return of the Jedi is your favorite, Wild Turkey says. I 100% agree. Looks like Empire is winning. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked, but we have Star Wars Day coming up next Saturday. And yes, was it Stanley said Free Comic Book Day. Guys, 3 shotguns. And he's not dead. Fix in. Okay, we kind of have our back to the wall here. We might be all right. Yeah. This holding your breath is really still messing me up with the sniper rifle. I'm just clearing the way, guys. We don't have to do this, but wherever I go, I get rushed by a million ghouls. Okay, so we have to craft explosive bait at the workbench. Okay. Whoa. Let me see. Piece of me? You like to play with grenades, do ya? Ah, okay. I see how it goes. Where is he? For the love of dollies. Oh! Old one-shot strikes again. Whoa! Dude, point blank, scope to the face, and he's still alive. These are some strong zombies. I'm telling you right now. Jesus. When I was younger, Return of the Jedi was my favorite as well. But I've grown to enjoy Empire a lot as an adult. Oh, really? I mean, all 3 of them, they're perfect films, right? I think they are, at least. And although I do love my Jedi Luke more than anything, I like seeing Luke with the lightsaber and the blaster. Empire Luke is great. Such a great point where he still has his old school ways, but he's still learning the ways of the Jedi, but he won't drop the blaster. It's great. Okay, we have to craft explosive bait at any Tinker's workbench. Okay, I think we cleared the area. Weapons workbench. Explosive. Okay, well, maybe we can do it here. Let's see. I don't know. I'm no master crafter. Hey, Cutthroat, what's going on? We're doing a quest where we have to craft a bunch of stuff for Bart Simpson. Explosive bait. Find materials to craft explosive bait. Okay, well, I'm just going to follow the markers. The marker is leading us back to this elevator. So maybe we have to go down to the wasteland? Well, you keep it clean. You keep it clean, mister. Ammo needs crafting at a Tinker's workbench. Thank you, Matt. What? Get David's trophy. Yeah, I'm starting to get lost here. Okay, well, let's see what we need to craft. I'm just gonna go back instead of wandering around. Just going back to the house to go to an actual Tinker's workbench and then figure it out. Now what's gonna be waiting for me here? See, every time. Thanks for the help again there. Maybe I should move this guy.
Nice place.
I should just put him like right on the porch. Oh yeah, this way. Okay, we're going to the old Tinker's. Here it is. Craft, scrap items, craft items. Okay. I don't get this, guys. I don't know what I'm missing here. Explosive bait, there you go. Okay, it's a mine. We need rad stag meat to craft it.
Why do they keep assigning me?
Rad stag meat. Oh my god. Okay, so can I track that? Lack of materials to create this item. Toggle craftable, switch to modify tab. Tag for search. There we go. We can at least tag it. So we need one ragstag piece of meat to craft that. Okay. So if I hit search, what does that do? It doesn't bring up anything on the map. Yeah, let's check. That's a good idea. Let's check the container. Good idea, Matt. Nope. Rad stag meat. Okay, well, that's fine. At least we know what we're doing. What is going on out here? Guy, go take care of it. This guy's an idiot. Seriously. He's an idiot. He doesn't do anything. Oh, you liked it, Cutthroat. That's great. Yeah, it's a good show, man. It really is. This guitar sword. Okay, we need to bring in a gun.
God, I hate blood bugs.
Not a shotgun, but we need like a pistol. That's a 30. I don't know if I have just a pistol. I think I've scrapped everything that's not a pipe pistol, which I don't want. I just have this 30 sniper that I can't use. A sniper's not the issue, though, Bartlett. You need a pistol. Grenade launcher. Yeah. Okay, well, we don't have one. Okay, so now we have to find rag stag meat. Where would we go to find that? My God. The farm, right? That's around... There's a farm around the Wayward, correct? Looks like there's a farm here. So let's go to the Overseer's camp. 17 caps? Come on, man. Oh, 3 more to go. That's great, dude. Yeah, I really, really like this show. I like how there's the 3 main protagonists. What's this way? Rag, stag, and meat. So this way, I don't know, it's a chicken on the map. I'm assuming that we're getting close to a farm. I mean, I don't know. God, at any given time, those cows are everywhere. What the hell's going on over here? Just gonna keep to myself. Up here. We're gonna have to go up here. Come on. Can't climb up here. There you go. You got it. You got it. You just gotta have faith. Why'd I can't get up there? Come on. For the love of God. Yo, Joe, jerk. What are you saying, brother? We gotta climb this nasty hill. How you doing, dude? You having a good Saturday? Wow. It's my crazy streamer voice. Hey, what's it we'll do today? I end up sounding like the announcer from Crazy Taxi. Is this a farm? It looks like a farm. Wild Turkey says, circling back to Return of the Jedi, I was showing the trilogy to my kids on Disney Plus out of convenience. I did not like the end where they added no. When Vader kills the... Yeah, it's stupid. No. No. Because modern Star Wars has to have everything, like, in your face. Like there's no room for interpretation. Like you see at the end of Return of the Jedi, Luke's getting fried by the Emperor. Vader looks at Luke. He looks at the Emperor. He looks at Luke. He looks at the Emperor. And you know he's torn. He doesn't know what to do. But I guess, and that was George. I guess George felt like they had to make it crystal clear to the audience that he picks Luke, even though he kills the Emperor. I do like the special edition song at the end of Return of the Jedi, but I miss the Ewok song, which turns into a great tune as well. I like both, but yeah, I miss the old one. I wish they'd remaster the original. That's never gonna happen, brother. Never. Christoph! Look! Oh my God! Right in front of us. Is that a rad stag? Oh, it's a Brahmin. What's a rad stag? Anybody know what a rad stag is? Hey, Neil. How you doing, brother? I'm looking up what a rad stag is. Oh, that's a deer. I thought it was the cow. It's the deer. They're located in the Twin Lakes. Whispering Golf Club. Oh, Winter Spring Golf Club. Hey, that's where we live. Okay, so we got to go rad stag. That makes sense. That's a deer. Dummy. So they should be in the Winter Spring area here where we live. So let's go back there and search. We need one piece of this deer meat to make a bomb, I guess, to make a landmine. I don't get it. Christoph says, Jay, have you seen the series The Simpsons? I have. Yes, mate. Very, very funny show. Pioneering the longest running TV show in history, I believe. Okay, so we're going to head towards Winter Springs. Again, there's another conflict. I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, I don't know why I had it in my head it was a cow. They're usually hanging. Well, that would be by my old base, but I don't remember where that is. My old base, actually, Will, my cabin that I picked before my neighbors made me move, it had a deer hanging there that would respawn meat. I don't remember where it is, that cabin. But it says there should be one in Winter Spring, which is this Gulf area. Oh, there's also scorpions that will spawn here. Oh, I've already spawned them. Or this guy. be careful here. Neil, you never heard of The Simpsons? Oh. It's the sequel cartoon to Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy came out in 2015. Well, the character of Ren Hulk is actually directly like the template for Bart Simpson. Not a lot of people know that, but when you have lead cartoon knowledge like me, you know how it is. Okay, this is Winter Spring, so where's our stag? I'm guessing they're going to be over here. This reminds me of old school WoW quest. An old school WoW quest, looking for that one NPC back in the days where they didn't tell you exactly where the NPC was. You had to read the quest. That's what this reminds me of. We just need one deer. One deer. That's not a deer. That's a dead guy. That's a pile of hay. Okay, this looks promising. It's a rabbit. We don't need that. Okay, well, let's get our shoddy ready because we're going to have, I'm sure, some visitors. So, I'm just going to check this little area here, and if we don't find one, we're going to move on to another quest. And I'm sure we'll run into a deer at some point today. But I'm not going to search. We'll just move on from here. Yeah, I don't see one. Not to worry, my friends. We'll find a deer. We'll find our deer, and we'll get him. We'll get him. Because, like, 90% of this map is like a forest. So it seems. Ren is Bart. Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Lisa Simpson, roughly based off of Stimpy 2. I mean, that's lesser known than the Bart fact about Ren, but it's true. I got Peter Griffin facts too. If you guys ever want to know anything about the Family Guy, Peter Griffin, Peter Frampton. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're almost the same person. Okay, enough being an idiot. Let's try another quest. We'll keep that one up. Responders Reborn. What is this one? Go to the Winter Spring Refuge. Well, we're already there. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? We're already here. Man, these gated communities, I tell you. I picked a good spot, though. I really like the spot. I watched, guys, I must have watched, like, at least 10 videos on cool, like, areas to put your camp. And I found a couple cool areas of my own. And you can actually have another camp. I think it's 1,000 caps to get another camp unit. So you can have multiple. Look at the... we're not getting in here anytime soon. Let's go around this way. Yeah, Christoph, that's weirdly eerie, right? How they've predicted some real world events. Matt Groening, I mean, all just purely coincidental, right? But that is strange, yeah. Wasn't like one of them that a certain former president would become the president? We're in. We're in. Here we go. Go to Winter Spring Refuge. Okay. Dude, when I'm into something cutthroat, I dive all the way in, man. I love it. This game sucked me in, buddy. I love it. It's fun to dive into stuff like that. Because you think about the amount of time you're going to spend in this game, right? And this is a survival crafting game. To some degree. So you want to get a good base, right? And I picked a crappy base at first, and I paid the price for it. Good afternoon, TJC. How you feeling, buddy?
I don't want to set the world on fire is next, and don't worry, Inkspot.
Matt, do you know what I liked about Ren and Stimpy? Remember when they would do the close-ups?
Very charming.
And they were just like still paintings?
Really sure why they're
I love that stuff. Remember it was like,
Very charming.
you know, Stimpy would be like, oh, hey, Ren, I got a booger in my nose. And then it would show like a really detailed, disgusting painting of like his nose. I love that stuff. Powdered Toast Man was
I
great
heard there's
too.
a chess set around here if you ever want
Check
to
in
play.
with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Okay, easy, everybody. Yeah. You never seen a bad guy like me. I'm from New Vegas cover, buddy. Like,
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
it's a cover girl? Why do I have to like go outside in Appalachia anymore? Can I just like take a room here? Look how safe and tidy and nice this looks.
You gotta accept the cards you were dealt. Learn to make the best of it.
Do you ever look up at the stars and wonder if anything else?
Oh God, there's a lot of chatter in here.
She did mention needing some help with something for the clinic.
You know what would be cool? This just popped into my head.
And Sophie's starting
What
her
about a
donation drive
Fallout game, or what about the next Fallout game that takes place before the nuclear war?
today. Oh, and Esme's got something going on in the kitchen.
Wouldn't that be
she
neat?
needs a hand with.
I would like to see a pre-war
I shall
Fallout
certainly
game.
See what I can do about that. I'm sure I can arrange. Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and
Dude,
the
I live
fine
up the
work of
street.
lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
I live up the street. I love those paintings too, especially the ones that are Ren's reactions to whatever's going on. Yeah. It's so good. I tried to get the series on DVD, but it's not super expensive, but it's enough to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I can do that. But I used to tape all of those on VHS, so I still have the VHS somewhere, but I lack a VCR that still works, so that's a problem. Wild Turkey says, I remember playing a Ren and Stimpy game on Genesis. Can't remember if it was good. Probably not. Yeah, there was a lot of those, and Beavis and Butthead games too. They weren't good. The Wayne's World one too. All those not very good, unfortunately. A pre-war Fallout game. What's going to be the push the button to make the world go kaboom? Well, I just mean I think you could have. You wouldn't obviously have the Brotherhood and the Enclave and those factions, but you could have other factions. Like there's so much with the TV show that has to do with pre-war, and I really like those flashbacks. So obviously they'd have to make up new conflicts, right? But I think it would be cool to live in a future 50s, or an alternate reality 50s. I think that would be cool. Or maybe an expansion pack or something. I don't know if they've done that on one of the Fallouts, but
Perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
Okay, so is there something I can do to help? Yes, Neil. Yeah, the beginning of Fallout 4, you get to play it. I think it's about half hour before you have to run to the shelter. I don't know. I just think it would be a cool idea. Something different. Well, Turkey says, I love it when Ren says, Stimpy, you idiot. So good.
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens,
Keep
the
watching,
responders
Cutthroat.
are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now.
Yeah, the
Seem
Pit.
to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might
I'll
be
go to the
just
Pit,
who
just
they're
like
looking
Fallout
for.
3. Let's do it. So Cutthroat, I'm not one to change someone's mind, right? If you don't like something, that's totally cool. But I will say, myself and our good buddy Willie, it took us quite a few times to play Fallout 3, I think was the first one we played. It took us both quite a few times before we caught on to it, and I still think Will wasn't the biggest fan. I tried Fallout 3 times because everyone kept talking about how good it was. Played it once. I didn't understand the VATS thing, the RPG. I didn't really get it. Didn't like it. Tried it again. For whatever reason, the third time I played it, it just clicked. And everything kind of lined up and I got it. But I will say with Fallout, you really, really have to be in like a concentrating kind of a mood. Do you know what I mean? So it's not something, for me at least, speaking for myself, the kind of games I play, Fallout's not a game that I can put on all the time and play. I have to be in that more concentrating kind of a mood. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of thinking with the quests. It's just a little more complex. So I'm not saying you should try it again, but maybe you should give it a try again.
Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the Pit are in something of a desperate situation.
I'll go to the
it
Pit.
Seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
Okay, let's just say I'm in.
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders.
Bundles me
I
off.
just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing being, of course, their trust. The vertibird does belong to them, after all.
Okay.
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to
Let's
a
help
leader
her
the
first.
refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity
Okay, so
will
we
be
have to help
well
these people
rewarded.
before we could start the quest. I'm guessing it's going to be the Pit. That would be sick if that's the case.
Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the Pit Union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the Pit with you before you embark. Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. Can't miss it.
It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself.
Well, these are dailies. Okay. So beyond the dining room, we gotta go talk to all these people first before we can do anything in the pit. All right. So these are simple. They'll probably be fetch quests.
This is a refuge or a palace?
Bonjour. My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people.
Can I live here?
I've started a pot
Please?
of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it?
Oh no, it's an ingredient quest, isn't it? All right, let's do it.
How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone. The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns. Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir
I feel
during
like
the cooking process.
Parappa the Rappa.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few rats.
Stir the stew.
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Carrots, potatoes, and venison. Yeah, there's a lot of quests active. Yeah, that one, Matt popped up those three because there's 3 different people that I have to talk to go to the pit. And I have to find 3 items for this first quest. And this guy's doing Footloose up here. Look at this guy. Yeah, it's a lot. All right.
I can't believe we've got a bird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Could really use a drink.
I'm just talking to the diamonds. That's all I'm doing. Yo!
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open.
Am I
Got a
not
lot
supposed to
of
call it
folks here with
Appalachia?
sickness we don't understand. And injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit. And the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. She don't fly without my approval, and right now, you ain't got it. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks. And I'll oversee your little expedition. AVR Medical Center down in Charleston should have what we're looking for.
Oh my god, it's so complex.
So, how about it?
Yeah, well, I mean...
Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
Oh my god, look at all my quests I have now. Vitron says...
Too big to solve.
Jay and Hot Broth 2, the quest for soup. That says it sounds like an 80s adult cinematic experience.
Wait. No, that's someone else.
How are they alive? Well, they're in a gated community. They have the resources to keep the ghouls and everyone else out. Right? That's one reason I picked my base in this gated area, because it's a little less wacky. So far, I've only found ghouls I've had to deal with. I don't like... Okay, so the flavors of mayhem I'm going to take off here. We know we need the venison. Or what is it? Well, we need the whatever the deer is. That's venison, right? Yeah, we need the venison. Okay, we'll remember that. Oh, I only have 30 seconds to get this stuff. Oh, I'm going to fail this one. Yeah, I was just going to say I thought that one was timed. Okay, well, we're gonna have to restart that one. Jesus. Look at all these quests here. Like, look how it's grouped together. How am I supposed to, like... Okay, well, we'll fail this. See, it's counting. I didn't even notice that.
They join to make a difference.
Failed, failed, failed. Okay, let's try that again.
Oh no, the stew has burned. Do not be discouraged though. Without failure, there is no improvement. Here is your stew. Something is better than nothing, yes? Hopefully, either the settler or raider representative will find some use for this. I last saw them in the bar area.
Oh. So you just fail it, but you still get to go. Okay, I probably got some cool reward for that, but that's fine. Is there anything on this side of the building? I don't think so. I think everything is over here. Yeah, just seeing like how cool this structure looks with the futuristic 50s style. It would just be cool to play a Fallout game where everything's intact still. I don't know. Again, just an idea. Okay, who do I talk to? You're by the bar. The lobby bar. Right in the lobby.
You have anything to do with this place? We got a bunch of people coming into Crater, trying to eat all our food. You're messing with me, right? I don't take kindly to people messing with me. Go away. Now.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hunger mats.
Okay. We passed that. Okay. We talked to him.
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
Okay, so I guess there's one over here.
I can't wait until dinner.
I'm just following the diamonds, man.
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The Refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants golf club.
Oh
resort,
my
that's
God,
nice,
Christoph.
but I'm talking about the Refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate.
Well, I better not start a civil
monument
war in
to
my
our
gated
ability to have
community.
compassion for each other.
Spent a long
Isn't it
time
grand? Isn't it
setting up
worth
that base.
preserving, building, growing?
I know you're joking, buddy. All good. All good.
Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other. You got the right spirit. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through
A
supplies.
lot of dialogue
We
going
work
on.
hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running. Let me check my notes.
What do you need,
Rucker's been
Sophie?
a tizzy because we just don't have enough wood to keep up. It'd be a big help if you could donate maybe 50 pieces of scrap. One less thing on Rucker's mind, you
Okay.
know.
Tinkering Skippy does that he'd have come up with something more medicinal. Mark the other day.
Well, trees. Lots of fallen trees around.
I know.
And anything made of
I just
wood,
want
really.
the marker on the
If
map.
it's even partly made of wood, you can scrap it.
Okay.
That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if
Okay,
you
so
did.
get some wood for her. Collect 50 pieces of wood. Okay. Now where's that last one? Search for medical information at the medical center. But it's not pointing me anywhere. Here? This way.
My friends didn't want to join up with me.
You really gotta look for these little squares.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent.
Robert, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? I gotta find it first. Yeah, Matt, but it usually will lead to something good. And the reason I want to do this is, like I said, because my base is in here. So if they give us some kind of like discount or clearance or something. Yeah, a lot of these are fetch quests. It told me to go to the medical center, and then I come out, and then the icon's just gone.
You see anyone struggling out in Appalachia? Be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
Yeah, it's some of these quests really confuse me. It told me to go out the door here, so the marker's got to be somewhere, right? Like so many times it tells you to go somewhere, and then it's just gone. It's an event. These are all little side quests, the black squares. Over here, there you go. See how small it is? I wonder if there's like there's got to be a legend you can put on the side. We got to go over here to search for medical information at the AVR Medical Center. Okay. Well, let's go there. 19 caps. Rip! Yeah, Robert, this has brought a lot of new eyes to the Fallout games, as well as the Fallout community. It's good. It's basically, think of 1950s, right? But it's an alternate future. So think of 1950s, except in the 1950s, we created robot and AI tech. So think of like robots, what they would look like in the 50s, the aesthetics of that. And if you had like robot helpers and stuff, and there was, you know, what 1950s artists thought the future would look like. So that's the kind of tech you deal with. And then what happens is there's a war, and there's nuclear bombs everywhere. Everything is destroyed. So everything that you deal with, because this is the year, I think, 2077, everything you deal with is basically old tech, which is pseudo-futuristic. Does that make sense? Alright, I've been here before. I don't like how the headshot didn't kill him. Kind of defeats the purpose of the sniper rifle, do you know what I mean? Come on in here. Come on in here. I want to funnel everybody in, GoldenEye style. Yeah, come on. Woo. Come on. Oh my god. They're too smart in this game, man, to fall for my hilarious hijinks. Jesus, they're not even dying. Wow. This getting difficult. I wonder if they're gonna suggest a group for the quests that you need a group for. Or is perhaps my armor toast? That could be a possibility too. Oh, we got a guy up there. My armor might be broken. Oh Jesus, look at them. My armor's all broken. Okay, well, we got to fix that. Oh, you need repair kits. I think you need repair kits to fix armor. Dale, are you still in the chat? Do you know? So this is one of the big flaws of the game. I heard the repair kits are really tough to get, but you can buy them in the item shop. But I think you can earn them. I just don't think they're easy to come by. So all my armor's broken. Okay. So that's why we're dying so quickly. So we are going to go to White Springs. Yeah, this is why we're dying so easily. Okay. We're going to go to White Springs to the shop. Fast travel. Really haven't bought anything in this game. It's the only place I know where there is actually items for sale. Right here. You can use the workbenches. Cameron, you're here. Good to see you. So I can fix my stuff? Don't you need repair kits, though? You need repair kits to fix guns, right? Okay, well, let's just go. Let's go to our base, then. I trust you guys. Yeah, and I know these little side quests are tedious sometimes, but they're necessary probably to gain rep. Like I said, especially when my... Jesus. Well, my community is like actually in this same area. What the hell? Oh my god, I just spawned into my base. Look what I gotta deal with. Where's my guy? Look at him. There. Come over here and fight. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. There's some widow for you, buddy. You like that? Took it. He took it. There we go. We got my guy doing the crossfire. Finally. I gotta get more settlers at my base. I don't like that. That's my one knock against the game. I think I said that already this stream. I don't like spawning back at the base and you gotta deal with that every time. I wonder if there's a reason for that. That's just the way the game is. I thought when I was at my old location, my old base, it's because the super mutants were like, I don't know, they're about the other, where that golf cart is, they were about right there. So my house was here, their house was there, so I figured every time I spawned in, they kind of saw me. But now I'm kind of getting the idea that it's like everywhere you go. Okay, let's go repair this armor. Armor, modify, scrap, repair. Okay. Lisa, what's going on? How you doing? You having a nice, rainy, beautiful day? Wait, it's a nice, rainy, beautiful day. Are you enjoying it? This is what I meant to say this minute. Switch to craft, modify, inspect, repair. Workbench repair, repair kit. See, I need more repair kits, right? So this is the stuff I have on. Right, let's just double check. But you need repair kits. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, most of the pieces are busted. R for workbench repair, no kit needed. What? Modify repair. Okay, then we'll hit R. Switch to craft. I don't see that, dude. Watching some true crime. Nice. Yeah, I think you need a repair kit, man. Modify. Inspect repair T. Yeah, see, look, repair kit 0. 0. Yeah, this is the problem, right? No repair kits available. Would you like to go to the atomic shop? Okay, I'll do what you say. Space. T. No, there's no R there. Ah, okay. Workbench repair. I thought that meant to repair the workbench. Okay, okay. I was scared there. I got you. Thank you for your patience, dude. I thought it was going to send us to the atomic shop, and I thought you had to buy that stuff with not necessarily real world money. I was getting worried there. Nope, we got it, Matt. Appreciate that. There we go. Switch to craft. Toggle craftable. Yeah, see the workbench repair. I feel like that's just worded not very good. It was just confusing me. So this one. Workbench repair. So does that mean I could do the same for my guns then, I wonder? It's gotta be the same, right? Workbench repair. So that one I can't. Cool, because I'm missing rubber. Okay. It should pop up. It's just grayed out. It's very confusing. There's quite a learning curve. Yeah, it's complex. That's okay. We're doing this together. Appreciate it. Cameron says repair kits are only if you're not at a workbench, so it's a convenient thing. Like if your gun breaks. Okay, so we can repair our guns. I'm used to Fallout where you just go to the shop and you repair your weapon, right? That's what I'm used to. I mean, I'm old school. So we could take our sniper rifle, so I don't have to take the fixer with me. Or maybe we could just take the fixer and just repair it. But I really like that old school sniper rifle I had. Okay, so we can take that and go to the bench then. Okay, I misunderstood how that worked. And then we can even take that combat shotgun with the sight on it. Where was that? And not the combat, the double barrel shotgun we had with the sight. Jeez, I got a lot of stuff I gotta sell. Tactical double barrel. Okay. Again, we're gonna do one at a time. Because I gotta get this through my brain on how this works. Oh, I'm so glad you don't have to buy that. I thought everything was those repair kits. And from what I understood, you could fix some of your stuff with repair kits, but I thought everything needed those repair kits. Okay, modify repair. Tactical. Spec repair. Workbench repair. Yeah, so we need all that stuff to repair it. Yeah, so this is why it's important to loot everything in the game. There we go. There's our bad boy right there. That thing was sick. Okay. Again, forgive me for being slow. But now I'm going to go do that with my sniper rifle. Okay. All right. Christoph, I would say that religion is a source of a lot of arguments in the world. That's all I'll say about that. Again, I don't really talk about that stuff on my channel. But yeah, that's a hot button topic. It's been that way since forever. That's a 30. Marksman sniper rifle is what we want. That's a level 30, so we want this one, which was 88 damage. Okay. I don't want to carry this guitar sword. And I am going to leave the fixer behind. Oh, it's got 53 damage.
Crap.
Look at this. See? I knew it. I knew it. So the fixer's great. And I'm not going to question anybody for saying it's one of the strongest guns in the game. Right? But this marksman sniper rifle. See, I like the one shot. The head. That's it. That's 88 damage compared to 53. So I'm going to leave the fixer behind. And I'm going to fix that other sniper rifle. I thought there was something weird about doing a headshot. And I'm not saying a headshot has to kill every enemy in the game, but it just seemed like it was really, really weak compared to the sniper rifle I had. It's all play style, right? I like the one bullet in the chamber kind of thing. Curb Stomp, good to see you, mate. Hey, how was work, dude? Did you have a good shift? Oh, thanks, Cameron. Yeah. Right, but I like that, right? Again, it's just your play style. I like just the one. Boom, one clean shot. That's it. There we go. Tactical double barrel we'll put back in our favorites. Combat shotgun we'll take off our favorites. Marksman sniper rifle we'll put back on. Short double barrel I'm going to take off as well. Actually, we're going to put the combat shotgun on in case we get it overrun. And we'll put the guitar sword on there too. Let's see what that does. Oh my god. I mean, that's something.
This is a pretty cushy posting, all things considered.
Here's your tactical double barrel. There you go, boys. There you go. Maybe leading is his side quest. This dude? What's his name? Del Griffith from the Planes, Trains, Automobiles. I think. Where did he go? Where is he? I don't like him. I got him free. I think he was free a couple weeks ago. Whenever Fallout was on sale, he was a free. What are they called? Companion. So I just picked him up. I have 2 others that I have to do their quest to get them at the camp too, but he just doesn't. Oops. He doesn't do anything. Open. There you go. That's my bad boy. There, that's right. That feels right. Do the old whip. The old whip. The old Widow. Actually, I used to play Ana more in Overwatch than I did Widow, but... yeah, it just feels better. Almost killed him. Back in business. Yeah, yeah. Mutron, you get what you pay for. 100%. I gotta say, I gotta give it to Bethesda. They did a really great job at getting people into their games again. For sure. Okay, oh yeah, we gotta go over here, right? We gotta go to the hospital. Okay, so let's go to the hospital. 17 bucks. 17 bucks. Cameron, so it's got to be something with the game, right? Every time I spawn back at my base, there's an attack. Is that the way it's supposed to be? Like, I couldn't have picked 2 crappy locations. There's no way. I'm the deer hunter. Cutthroat on the sniper, buddy. Come on. 1 shot. 1 shot. I also have that Brotherhood sniper rifle that I'm kind of saving. All right, here we go. Do I have any food? Dog food, my favorite. Some water and some Nuka-Cola. I didn't bring my rat away either. Damn it. Whatever. Let's do this. Guys, you're the best. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Saturday. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough of Fallout 76. I'm sure enjoying playing it. I think it's great. We'll get another community day going soon. Hopefully we can get some players. I know Willie's going to be playing it. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday we're going to be playing it. Whoever else in the community wants to play, just got to be the old channel member. That's it, and you're in. There's what I want. Nice and clean. Head taken off. Nice and clean. Whoa. Look at that. This gun. I love it. Jesus, now where? Where's that coming from? Stop telling me you're hungry, guy. Come on. Search for medical information at the AVR Medical Center. Okay. And the marker is taking us this way. So we're just going to follow the marker. What? Jangles the moon monkey? What the hell is this? The hell's Jangles the moon monkey? I don't carry that around. Crow Resin, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you, buddy. Welcome on in. Christoph says the shotgun is a good for direct combat, and the sniper rifle is good for long combat. Yeah, buddy. I usually don't use shotgun. I would much rather have a sidearm. But I got rid of all my sidearms. My own fault, but I keep getting shotguns, and I love this double barrel. It's a lot of fun. We're in trouble, boys. Might need a group. That's all I'm saying. Might need a group. It's getting more difficult. I don't like this thing. The strumming on the old banjo thing. Hey, Wild Turkey, thank you so much. You too, man. Do something fun for yourself. We'll see you on the next one, pal. Well, at least everybody doesn't respawn. We just gotta take it slow. Gotta sneak around. That's the key. That's the key. Gotta sneak around. Problem is, this thing makes so much damn noise. Usually when I fire off, they all come running, but they must be separated enough they can't hear it, maybe? I don't know. And I don't want this snub nose. I know I said I wanted a pistol, but that thing's it's too lazy. There's the computer we need. Oh yeah, got lots of rifleman cards. I think I have level 3. Yeah, that's the build we're going for. Christoph, you downloaded San Andreas on the new phone. The graphics are better. Oh, nice. Man, I can't believe you can play that on your phone. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't like them either, man. They're not accurate. They don't feel like they have a lot of DPS. They might. I don't like it. Got to keep going into the hospital here. I'm going to crouch a bit Can get a little bit of a... Can avoid detection a little bit. Or do we have to go out? Is that it? I don't care about my last death. Look at all the icons. I can't even click on. There we go. Retrieve the patient's records. Speak to the responder medic in the refuge. Okay, we did it. Back to the refuge. Yeah, Cameron, so I do have those. I'm still a little bit confused as to how they combine. Like you get 2 and it goes into a like level 2 and then you get 3. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. But yeah, I've spec'd mostly into, I think it was perception. Yeah, I had a cool pistol, Matt, with a green laser sight on it. Oh, wait, you were there. It was, I think, the first stream I did of this. And I was on the public server, and somebody made it for me. Yeah, that thing was pretty sweet. I think I sold it accidentally. You can stack all the rifleman cards.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
Nah, I'll drink the water how I see fit.
And give comfort to your fellow person. You might not need it, but I guarantee
You think I have what it takes to be a responder?
No. Hello, I'm back. Hello?
Rucker said you were helping us out. I hope you were able to track down those patient records.
I have the information Rucker asked for.
These records are going to save so many lives. You've done the responders a great service, and now it's our turn to get to work.
$60. It cost me more than $60 to get there. How about a gold gun? Ah, what a rip.
Oh, they've really gotten set up here.
Rip off. Okay, we gotta collect the 50 wood scraps. I think that's the last one. Since we failed that stew quest, although we somehow passed it but failed at the same time. We have to do the wood scraps. Let's do the wood scraps.
The work I do is extremely rewarding.
Drop off your donations over here.
See, I feel... Okay. So we need to get the deer meat and we need to get wood scraps. So I feel like now, rather than going out looking for the wood, we can just start another quest. And remember that we have to get these two. We need wood and we need deer meat. Okay, so we can take that off. And then we can continue on more main quests, I guess. According to the Duchess, this map and the key card will allow me to gain access to Crane's treasure. Oh yeah, that was the one that's bugged. Welcome to the neighborhood. Picked up a radio transmission coming from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should turn in my Pip-Boy to listen in.
I just try to remember that I managed to get here in the first place. There I go.
Too much talking. Too much talking.
You are no longer facing the wasteland alone. The Brotherhood has returned. Our mission is to help you lead a better, safer life, free from the dangers left behind in the wake of the Great War.
I have to listen to this radio broadcast.
Or if you wish to join us in our mission, find us at Fort Atlas.
Okay.
A new dawn is here for Appalachia. Join us in building the future. Romani out.
Okay, that's completed.
Attention, people of Appalachia.
Go to Fort Atlas. Okay, good. I want to go to the Brotherhood anyway. I don't know if I want to join them, but I definitely want to check it out. Where's Fort Atlas, for the love of God? This giant world.
Scavenging for food earlier? I only got attacked by Scorched once.
That is on our quest log, right? Yeah, go to Fort Atlas. There it is, right there. Oh my God. Do we have anything close? Yeah, actually we do. We have this one. Pleasant Valley Cabins. Okay, let's warp there. I'm gonna put a marker too. I like my own marker.
So fresh, and only a few rats.
13 caps. They need to get vehicles in this game, am I right? All right, the Brotherhood base is this way. We're moving. We're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Brotherhood of Steel, we're coming to get you all day long. Oh my God. You fast travel, you die. I don't want to fight you. How many is there of these mole rats? All right. Oh God, it's not way up there, is it? And we're encumbered again. Lovely. Well, I hope it's not all the way up there, because I don't know how to get up there. So let's go down here. Gotta get rid of some of this weight. Event Moonshine Jamboree. Recommended level 50. Well, I mean, we're not quite there yet. I think Fallout 3, my first playthrough, I think I joined the Brotherhood. Just because I think at the time that's the only way you could get the armor. It wasn't like Fallout 4 where you could just find it. I think the only way you could get it is if you joined the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't think I agree with their methods, though. A little too old school for me. Besides, we've already had power armor in the game. I don't think a power armor suit is really a build for a knight. Or not for a knight, sorry, for a sniper. But we're probably going to need it for bosses and such later on. Or maybe for the end game even. Is that it? That's going to be it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with looking at this house, is there? Might as well check it out while we're here. What? Oh, okay, that's part of the quest. Okay. We made it close enough for the radio signal. Now we have to go in there and talk to a specific person. Okay, I got it. Didn't know ammo counted against your weight, so I'm really picky on what kind of ammo I take now, which is why you'll see me leave a bunch behind. Because I have so much ammo I don't know what to do with. Yeah, power armor would be for the tank for sure. Matt, I don't know if you checked out any endgame stuff. It's pretty sick. Giant, like, dragon boss fights and stuff like that. But it looked like everyone kind of had power armor. I would assume that's just for your defense, right? When you take the smacks to the face.
If you're looking... Hello, Russell Dorsey, Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome to Fort Atlas.
I'd like to speak to someone in charge this minute.
Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you want to talk to. Most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, Knight Shin's in charge of the new recruits. He's very serious about protocol and security.
Knight Shin, huh?
You have to speak to him first if you want to get anywhere.
Okay, well, that's obviously in this building here. Let's go meet Knight Shin. See what he's got to say.
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter
He
is
said
still
duty.
insecure, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
You're Knight Shin. I need to talk to you, so shut up.
Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer.
Kick to the shin. This guy's going to beat my head and he's a 50. Speaking moistly, good morning. Cheers to you too.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further,
Gonna need a coffee refill soon. I don't know about you guys.
I expect nothing less from you.
Great to see you.
As you were, Shin.
Paladin.
What the heck does
What the?
Victorium even
If you're not here on Brotherhood business, I suggest you move along.
That guy just walked through the grid.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Brother Shin, I have business to take care.
We
Hey,
should
what's that?
spend less
Gonna-
time
Fight is
mourning
just
for
beginning.
defiance and more
Stay
time here,
disciplined.
where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Okay, can we talk now?
If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in line. I don't have time for you right now.
Also, Dorothy sent me to talk to you this minute.
Did he? Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
Why do you gotta be so mean? Is that an option? I don't really care about any of this other stuff. Let's just help you. Let's get to the
Initiate
questing.
Dorsey is too trusting, but I can't fault his commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
I don't want to join the Brotherhood. I don't. I really don't. Like, I don't know. Like, so Cameron, maybe you can answer this. Can you be part of more than one faction, or if you join the Brotherhood, like that's it? Oh, okay. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Use the Fallout first. Unlimited storage.
If we accept you as an initiate, and that is far from certain, you would be pledging yourself to our order and our cause.
Yeah,
our
I don't know
order
about that.
exists to locate, secure, and protect dangerous technologies. Humanity cannot be trusted with the means to destroy itself. We will not allow another apocalypse.
So do I just have to pick I want to join?
This isn't a casual decision, civilian.
Decision?
Becoming one of us is committing yourself and your life to a cause.
This isn't a casual decision.
Otherwise, you're wasting both your time and mine.
Okay, so I have to join? Like, if you're an example of the Brotherhood, maybe not. I don't think I want to pee off the level 50. I'm just saying. I don't like any of these choices.
Wanting isn't enough. And not everyone who shows up looking to join our order is worthy of becoming an initiate. Normally,
Maybe I shouldn't do this quest line if I don't want to join them.
whether you're worthy. But If you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order and
There you go.
demonstrate your qualities as a candidate.
Let's get to it.
We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
They want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
Sure.
That's right.
Let's interview the
Be regretful
petitioners.
for the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
But I don't really want to join.
I am not a receptionist, civilian.
Speak to the petitioners. Okay, let's do that. Are you a petitioner? You are. Sean Hawkman. What's up, dude?
You better have something useful to say to me.
What? You're giving me attitude. I'm not dealing with this right now. Actually, Knight Shin asked me to talk to you.
Can't even come to me himself? What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean.
This guy's a hothead. We don't need him in the Brotherhood.
What's he got to say to me?
Throwing nukes left and right. The people of Appalachia think a
The
bomb
problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint.
Well, that's not good either.
Man, I really am. Sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
Yeah, Mutron. I guess I shouldn't have gone to the Brotherhood base if I didn't want to join them, right? I don't know. I just kind of wanted to see what they were about. Let's see.
Hey, thanks. I just needed someone to listen and take me seriously. I hope you can convince them.
Okay, that's 1 of 4. 3 more to go. Are you one? No.
I have my eye on you.
Shut up. I'm from New Vegas, baby. Hi, Tally Lang.
Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here? You know, about the guns? You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lang.
Tally Lang. So I'm looking at this poll here, and Empire Strikes Back 54%. Return of the Jedi is last. I gotta say I'm shocked by that. Not just because it's my favorite, but wow. I thought A New Hope would be last for sure.
Shin?
Very interesting, my friends. Very interesting.
Alright, shoot.
So if we do, let's end this poll here. So if we do the original trilogy, I figure we have to do the prequels, right? I'm just curious here what everyone says. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this one. But we'll put it up anyway. All right, Tally Lang.
Yeah, that's right. Big shiny guns. Now all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
Yeah, I know the Ewok parts a lot of people don't like. But, I mean, everyone has their favorite for a reason, right? I love the Luke Vader Emperor stuff. And the Jabba stuff at the beginning. Oh, it's so good. The plan to save Captain Solo.
Well, now look at you. You
Hey, that's a nice Rick Grimes kind of jacket there, Buster. Art.
I've been waiting a good spell to talk to them. Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Artnap. So, what's this knight fella sent you for? A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much. I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra. And I expect they'll have a use for it. In return,
I'm just thinking, Matt, what prequel I would pick.
steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was outside. So,
W.Y.N. See, I haven't heard a word he said, buddy. This is typical Bethesda stuff, right? It's fine.
thank you. You take care too.
It's necessary, right? One more.
Speak or go away. I do not.
What'd you say? Look at this shotgun with the sight. Oh, I love it. Dr. Blackbag.
I imagine the Brotherhood would object to a collection of blood samples.
Listen, let's just go over here for a second. Let's talk about Attack of the Clones for a second, because I feel that one, nobody talks about it, and I feel like the reasons are a little bit unwarranted. I think Attack of the Clones is good, and it's got some really redeeming parts to it. The thing, Matt, you're talking about, Return of the Jedi gets cited as being kiddie, for the Ewoks, presumably. I feel like Attack of the Clones gets bagged a lot for Anakin and Padme and how it's quote-unquote wooden acting. Sure, whatever you want to call it. But there's some really great parts to that. Those 3 prequel movies feel just as much like Star Wars to me as the original trilogy. All 6 of those films, I think, are great. I really do. I really do. I can't say the same for the sequels, the sequel trilogy, but the prequels definitely do. So picking one, I would like to do a stream one day on the hype of The Phantom Menace, and anyone who was around back when The Phantom Menace came out, which I think is most of us. You guys remember how insane it was. To this day, I don't think I've ever seen hype quite like that. Just the build up to that, all the toys and merchandise, all the new characters who we knew nothing about, the soundtrack that came out a month before that spoiled the ending. You remember that? And then you have Revenge of the Sith, which was so good and so dark for a Star Wars movie. To pick one of those, the original trilogy, Return of the Jedi, snap of a finger for me, it's not even a question. But with these 3 prequels, I'm really torn. I'm really torn. You'd be up for that stream? All right, well, let's do it. I have a Star Wars stream planned, by the way, guys, for Saturday. For Saturday night. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. So May 4th is next Saturday. It'll be at 7 o'clock. I'll have it up soon. I'm just finalizing the details. Bro's passionate about chopping the speed. Yeah. Mutron says, as the years roll by, I find my attitude towards the prequels have softened. Why is that? I'm curious. A lot of people feel like George really got hammered on. And he did. If you watch that horrible documentary, The People versus George Lucas. I can't stand that documentary, by the way. He just gave us more of what we wanted. Is the dialogue perfect? Is the stories perfect? No, but nothing in Star Wars ever was. And they're different. I don't know. It's weird, right? It's like people want the same, but at the same time they want something different. I don't know. It would be tough to create a Star Wars film with the huge fan base and trying to please everybody. Let's talk to this last guy.
Yes. Something I can help you with? I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative.
I am the Brotherhood representative.
With strangers. The severe gentleman in the power armor, yes? Dr. Edgar Blackburn at your
Yeah, Cutthroat says the Phantom Menace hype was so big back then. And he still hates Jar Jar. Jar Jar was just overdone. He was overdone. But, I mean, George has said himself, a lot of those characters, right, back then were where he was at the time, how young his kids were. He was just trying to make a cool kid character all the kids would relate to and talk about. It totally backfired, right? I remember reading an interview with him. I think it was Entertainment Weekly before the film came out. And he said that Jar Jar had this way of speaking that hopefully would catch on with kids. Like, it would be kind of fun to do. That never happened, unfortunately, right?
The
But
Brotherhood possessed advanced technology.
can't all be winners.
A doctor and a scientist. This was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made.
I guess you could kind of say 3PO was like that in the original trilogy. Not as bad, but he was the comedic
Given the
relief,
state of my
especially in
fellow
Empire.
subjects, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own. Thank you.
3 of 4. This will be 4 of 4. Okay. God, painful.
What is it now?
Shut up. Let me get out of this hell ride.
This better be worth it.
It's on a door.
Something I can do for you.
Fortifications appear adequate.
What the heck does ad victorium even mean?
Okay, let's discuss. Matt says, that's the thing. People looked at the Ewoks sideways because they were too kiddie. George went full throttle with it and made Jar Jar, and it backfired. Yeah. Well, he originally wanted to do the end battle with Wookiees, right? That never happened. I think it was budgetary, I believe. Oh no. He wanted to do the Battle of Kashyyyk originally. He got to do it in Revenge of the Sith. We saw that. But he said the technology at the time, he wouldn't have been able to make it. Something around that.
Show no signs of infectious disease from outside the territory.
Have you finished the task I gave you?
0 for Attack of the Clones. Not that bad. I agree. I don't think it's that bad.
Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview.
Local recruits appear healthy, if underfed.
The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal
Dude, I'm just a messenger. Don't yell at me there, Night Chin.
To the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing. That shows commendable discipline. Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report.
Art Knapp wants to trade and share his crops for protection from the raiders.
We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods.
I could have told you that, Night Shin. Mutron says, I think Star Wars offerings, of the last decade have made me appreciate the prequels more. That's what I thought you were going to say. Yeah. We've seen it get, I mean, if you thought the prequels were bad, which I'll go on record as saying I never did. Never did. There's errors in them, of course, but George is human. Anyway, I never thought the prequels were bad, but people who thought the prequels were bad now have seen what has come. And I'm not even talking necessarily 100% about the sequel stuff. I'm talking about the shows. The shows aren't good. They're just not. I'll stick by that, man.
Go home. Let us take care of things here.
WYNC. No, there's nothing wrong with that, mate. There's nothing wrong with that. This game is all about the deep lore, right? Which is why I'm kind of taking a little bit of a break here and just talking with you guys. Because this particular part of the game we're doing has been heavy on dialogue. So I'm the opposite. I'm the guy who shoots. Just which one you want me to kill? That one? All right. Attack of the Clones isn't bad, but it isn't as good as the Phantom Revenge. Yeah, I just don't think Count Dooku is very interesting. That's my problem with Attack of the Clones. And that's not a knock on Christopher Lee. I just don't think Dooku is very interesting.
That's irrelevant. The Brotherhood cannot.
I think Grievous is more interesting, but it makes no sense they added him so late.
Enough about that. What's next?
I like how Dooku's a fallen Jedi or a former Jedi and all that, but
not arms dealers.
that's when, you know, George was connecting everything, and that was a huge mistake because it was like, wasn't it? Yeah, Dooku was Yoda's apprentice, right? And then when Dooku became a Jedi, Qui-Gon was his apprentice. That's where we started that connection. Well, it started with Phantom Menace, but we're connecting everything. And that's one thing I don't like that George did, was that everything had to be connected some way. So subsequently, you have writers of today trying to kind of stay within the boundaries of what they think we want for Star Wars, which is that everything is connected, which is also a reason why I think everything takes place around the Skywalkers still.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
Neil says it was Ewoks because Wookiees were known to understand technology, flying and repairing the Falcon, etc. George wanted primal animals. Cool. Cool. Cutthroat says Attack of the Clones is my favorite because of the bounty hunters and Obi-Wan fight with the lightsaber and Jango. Yeah, Zam Wesell and Jango Fett are awesome. Zam in particular, like, nobody talks about the Coruscant part. That is so great. The car chase. They use like feedback of a guitar as Zam's like theme every time she drove by. It's just different stuff that we hadn't seen before. I liked Zam. Obviously, when she morphs, she's a changeling. When she morphs into the lizard, it looks terrible now, yes. But that's the how primitive the technology was back then,
Listen
right?
to me. The Brotherhood is not in the business of arming civilians. End of discussion. Moving on.
Mutron says, I never hated the prequels, but made the mistake of always comparing them to the original trilogy rather than their own movies. I've grown up a bit since then. Got more of a rounded view. That's good, mate. We all have, right?
Impossible.
It's good you recognize that.
Not us.
Neil loved Dooku. I only hated the dialogue in episode 2. I wish I could wish away my feelings. Yeah, that's George's writing, right? It's, you hear Mark say that a lot, right? Where, you know, he's had to say some dialogue that maybe in his mind sounded good, but when you translate it to paper and have someone read it, it's not that great. But George has said he's not good at writing romance, right? That's clear. Dooku had potential, Matt says, but it took the Clone Wars cartoon to scratch the surface. Yeah, and I didn't even like him in that. I don't know what it is. I just didn't like it. And it was so kind of stupid what they did with Dooku at the beginning of Revenge of the Sith. They kill him right away. And I know we got to see how powerful Anakin is compared to Attack of the Clones, because it's like, what, 5 years later or whatever it is? But Dooku dying right away, and then they introduced Grievous to have that other boss. It just didn't make sense to me.
That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man. We are not involved.
I do like the reversal George did, where the ship battle was at the beginning, and the lightsaber battle was at the beginning too. I thought that was cool.
You have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment.
Okay.
And grant you permission.
Cameron, if you're still here,
Compound proper.
do you know my friend?
You will need her support as
If
well.
I join the
Want
Brotherhood,
Romani's
am I
attention.
locked into that faction? Or can I join multiple? I think in Fallout 3, if I remember correctly,
To access the secure parts of this facility,
you had to just join one.
They're watching you.
Or you can only join one. Activate the scanner.
We're all linked in the chain, bound in brotherhood. We'll have to do something.
Good morning, Jeff. Welcome on in, brother.
Training, weapons,
We're just, hey, we're talking a bit of prequels here. We're talking a bit of prequels since we have Star Wars Day coming up on Saturday. Do I want cake? Sure. Chocolate? Didn't make sense to me. You didn't need Grievous. That's just where I disagree. I thought Grievous was cool. But you didn't need him. You could have had Dooku fill that role. And it would have made his character mean more. It's just like they got rid of him so quickly. And that fight scene too, by the way. No music. Very strange. Oh, you can be friendly with multiple. Thank you, Matt. Oh, thanks, Cutthroat. Love you, buddy. Yeah, I love talking with you guys. So I hope you don't mind. We've slowed down a bit. It's just because this is what we're doing is very dialogue heavy, so we break it up and have our own discussion.
Make a racket, and I'll revoke your access privilege.
Well, we're into the Brotherhood. Speak to Scribe Valdez, and she is right there. Let's just check around here. Ooh, this is a nice place.
Ad Victorium.
Nice place. Oh, Jeff, that's so sick. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, you got a great community too, dude. Your streams are so fun, Jeff. I love them. They're very, very welcoming, which is great. Okay, well, let's go talk to her, I guess. Palpatine used Dooku's captured death to further Anakin's fall. Yes. But you know what I mean? When they fight, when Obi-Wan and him fight, like, there's so much talking. Okay, hang on. It's such a great scene, the first scene on that ship, because you have, there's a lot, how do we get into this? There's a lot of imagery that obviously reflects Return of the Jedi, where you have the Emperor in his chair, but he's a prisoner, but he's not really a prisoner.
Learning, protection. I have everything I need.
But he's not really a prisoner, right? And he's sitting there observing Anakin. And there's just no music for that lightsaber duel. Oh my god!
What were their names again? Started with an M.
I guess I shouldn't be trying to have a meaningful conversation in the middle of a community here in Fallout. My fault. But that part is cool when they defeat Dooku. And by the way, he loses both his hands. How brutal is that? And he's on his knees. And his Palpatine's just like, kill him now. And then he looks at Palpatine. He's like, what? What are you talking about? I like that. Palpatine is a dirty mother.
Another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date. Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here?
WYNC, you joined the Brotherhood, but still don't have good standing with the Raider Settlers Foundation. Okay. Does not limit future quests. Thank you. I appreciate that. Skyfall is here. Good to see you, bro. The Duel of the Fates scene. Yep. I forget what the song is in Revenge of the Sith. It's called something like Something of Heroes. But there's that song, which I think is equally as good as Duel of the Fates. But both those are great. Yeah, and I don't think the lightsaber duel in Attack of the Clones lives up to those two. Like the Anakin Obi-Wan fight in Revenge of the Sith is, dude, it's so emotional and so crazy. Especially that part when they're in the control room and they're both doing the same move on each other and they cancel each other out. Oh, it's so great.
Oh, a prospective initiate.
Matt, do you remember when they brought out a music video for that?
I guess we're both in luck.
That was playing on Much Music here in Canada and MTV. That's how big Phantom Menace was. I don't know if it was in the charts, but they were playing that music video.
If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it?
Battle of Heroes. Thank you. Battle of the Heroes.
Didn't even have to think about it, did you?
No, I just do what you say. Where do I shoot?
Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so...
I'll go to the bowels. I'm your guy.
Any questions
Gal.
before we start?
Send me in. I'm ready.
Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
Oh, how convenient. I'll do it myself. Let's go. The hype was real back in the day, ladies and gentlemen. It was real. Man, I used to record just on a blank VHS tape. I used to record Entertainment Tonight because they would always show, like, no word of a lie, like 20 seconds of a new scene from one of the new movies. Dude, I would record that and just watch it over and over again. I cannot believe in November 1998 when they first showed the first Phantom Menace trailer. It was on the news. And I watched that. Just tears everywhere. That first Phantom Menace trailer is still to this day phenomenal. Remember, it starts off with it's in the swamp, and you see the Gungans riding the Cadeaux. I think they're called Cadeaux, and they come into frame. Oh my god, it's so good. And there's not a lot of dialogue. I think Mace has a few lines, but it's mostly just the pods going by and ships and this and that. All this new imagery, we didn't know what anything was. And they used... I can't remember the song they used. Well, they used the Force theme, but I think they started off with maybe... I think it was maybe Luke's Escape from the Sarlacc. I don't know. I got all these nostalgia feelings rushing in now. Neutron, you wish that Thrawn trilogy had been episode 7, 8, and 9. Well, you're getting that. You're getting a really bad version of it now. My opinion, Dave Filoni is interjecting his created characters into the Thrawn story.
Good, you're here.
I don't know what to say.
So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area for documentation left behind from before the war. Yet, you'd be amazed how many people refuse to do it. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. Let's head downstairs and see what we can turn up.
Let's go. I got your back. Learn about the Fort Atlas substructure. Collect 3 documents. Let's go. Jesus, what is that? That's those bloatfly things. I hate bugs. Whoa. You gotta pull out the double barrel. I don't know if there's a real point in sniping the bugs. We'll get it ready just in case. Let's get the old double barrel out.
This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. This looks like what we need.
Gen Xers wish Heir to the Empire happened. It was good, better than JJ's Star Wars. Or you're gonna get it. You're gonna get a bad version of it. Sorry, I didn't like Ahsoka. I see, this is me, okay? And I'm not the kind of guy that gatekeeps Star Wars. I understand there's different generations of Star Wars, and I have no problem with that. I'm speaking about characters just from not a generational standpoint, but I don't like Filoni's creations. That's a blanket statement, sure, but I really don't. I don't find anything from Rebels interesting. I just don't. And again, it's not my generation. I understand there's a generation that was raised on Rebels and they love that stuff. For me, I don't find it interesting. I remember going to the theater to see the Clone Wars movie. Will and I and his wife, Ash, we went to see the Clone Wars movie in the theater, and we were embarrassed. This was, I think, a couple years after Revenge of the Sith. I think it was 2007, maybe. I didn't know. I mean, obviously, it's very kid-aimed. We didn't know that, right? We just thought it was going to be the next chapter of Star Wars. It was going to be a cool animated movie. And then when Ahsoka came out with the Sky Guy, this and that, we were looking at each other, and we were just like, what is this? What is this? I watched Rebels. It's got parts I like, sure. I just don't like the characters. I don't think there's anything great about that. And I think it's Filoni interjecting his characters in. He's been labeled as the future of Star Wars. He's the show headrunner. He's in charge of Star Wars lore, blah, blah, blah. He's earned it. I'm not saying he doesn't earn it. I just don't find it interesting. So now we're going to get Grand Admiral Thrawn because we got to please the old school fans. Okay. I get it.
Here's a document.
But instead of all the things that happened in the Heir to the Empire trilogy, we're now going to interject in all the Rebels characters instead. Sorry, not for me.
I think this is good.
Also, I gotta say this too. When did Star Wars become not fun? Everybody in that show is just standing there like this. Arms crossed, blank face. There's no fun anymore. Like, look at the interactions between Han, Luke, and Leia. Even the prequels, man. There's just fun in it. Obi-Wan's joking around and stuff all the time, you know. These Star Wars, like Boba Fett, it's so boring and serious. And okay, I'm going on a tangent. I gotta stop.
That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report.
Guys, I mean no disrespect to anybody who likes that material. You know, our community is an open book. You can say whatever you want.
Wow.
That's just my point of view.
Classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. That's a mature attitude to take. I really appreciate that. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel.
These people never want to tell me anything, but they still tell me something.
Wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging.
Mutron says, I love Rogue One. Matt, I don't know if I agree with you there. The thing with doing Heir to the Empire now is everyone's age, meaning that, I don't know what that means, meaning like we're mature enough to understand it now. I think they're just creatively bankrupt. I think Disney is so desperate to win back the old school fans that they run out of ideas. So now they're like, well, what else do we got? The Thrawn trilogy. Let's bring back some of that stuff. That's what I think is happening. And because Filoni's the showrunner now, he's putting in his characters. I don't know, Thrawn, and I saw the scenes with Thrawn from the Ahsoka show on YouTube, right? I don't have Disney Plus anymore. But I don't find him threatening or scary whatsoever. He just showed up on the bridge of the ship or whatever. It's like, so what? When you see friggin' Darth Vader for the first time, he doesn't have to say anything. When you see Darth Maul in that first hologram, he's pretty scary. Star Wars ended in '83, according to Speaking Moistly.
Ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared.
Back to Fallout. I'm sorry, guys. Tell me to just shut up if I'm going on too much.
On some leads from this report.
I love how we just start talking about stuff, though. I look forward to it.
Should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups? Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder the whole way. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how it goes after.
Run a diagnostics check, test the release valve, examine the wiring. I didn't realize I was going to have to do work today. Oh my god. Brotherhood's got me working here. This is my apprentice, Darth Maul. He will find your lost ship.
Interesting.
This classy yelling at. You guys are just as guilty. Get out of here. Get out of here. Over here. Okay, test the release valve. Where are we? It is fun to talk about. It's fun to see how things have turned so much. What happened? Okay, examine the wiring. Whatever. Almost freaking blew up. We got critters coming in. Oh, she's down. We're just gonna have to do a no scope.
We survived.
It's not over yet.
Close one. That does it for the inspection.
Why does she laugh? Hey, that was a close one. Look how radiated I am. I have like a third arm growing. Speak to the scribe. Okay.
The inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop. Intake valves ruptured. And the ion focus?
Oh, thanks, Speaking Moistly. I hope you guys know that we talk about this stuff because we love this stuff, right?
That went.
If I didn't care about Star Wars, I wouldn't talk about it. But over, like, especially the last year, I've come to realize that, you know, things are going to be the way they are. And it's important for us not to forget that whatever Star Wars we like, we still have that. Right? So maybe things aren't going the way we want it to go. We still have those movies and shows that we do like.
If you consider
right? It's important to remember that.
Then sorry. But I have to question.
Ultimately, we don't want that thing we love to end, right? That's why we get so upset when it's not so good. But we still have all the great films, and a few of the shows are all right, I guess. Not really.
Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay. Well, sorry about the pop-ups. But in general, You're handling yourself well so far. Nobody does, outside of a classroom. That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend you to Paladin Romani, I need to know you're serious.
Dude, I just blew up for you. Come on.
If you can, you are in my favor. If you can't, then, well, maybe I reconsider my recommendation. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs.
Okay.
There's a lot I can learn from examining them if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions? Or are you ready?
No, can I just get started?
I'm counting on
I mean, I guess I'm joining the Brotherhood now. God's sake. Now we have to go get 3 more parts from upstairs. I love it. The options are like, cut it out with your teeth, rip it out with your bare hands. No, I just gently take it out. Alright, where else? Over here? One more of these things we have to friggin' pull out here. That's what? There it is. Mutron, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, man. Very kind of you. Mutron says, just because I love these streams and hanging out with you guys, coffee's on me. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you for helping to support the channel. Much love. Really glad you're here too, man. It's always fun to have you here. And I love talking to you guys about all our nerd passions. That's what we're here for, right? Oh, see, I think Cutthroat's coming around. You're coming around, buddy. Have you played one? Cutthroat, have you ever played one?
Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core?
Extract the coil from the Atlas machine. Did I just blow it up? I think I just blew it up. I don't know.
What was that?
Okay, did I do it? Extract the mysterious component. Gently lift it outside of its container. Quickly swap it with a heavy stack of dirt. Indiana Jones reference. Okay, buddy, I gotta tell you, you gotta at least try it. Do me that favor. Not now, not tomorrow, Cutthroat, but do me a favor. Before you judge it, just try it. Just try it, man. Don't go spend a lot of money on it right now or anything. I'm just saying in the future, sometime, I'm sure it might be on Game Pass or something, or you might be able to get it super cheap. But you got to try it.
That doesn't sound good.
What the? this guy doing?
Put down your weapon and submit to authority.
Jeez, they're getting us from all ends here, boys. Gonna take this guy out. One down. Oh, there's a robot here. Good shot. Good shot, Red 2. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I guess I'm not joining the Brotherhood now. Whatever. Never wanted to join it anyway. We're getting hit, we're almost dead. I have no cover. I have no cover here. Why are they both after me? Okay, you should shoot them in the back. Okay, we're close, we're close. Shoot him! Shoot him! What is going on with this? The scope.
Glad that's over with.
Okay, well, now what? We've just like shot up the Brotherhood area. I don't even know what happened. An option belongs in a museum. So do you. Yeah, buddy, try it once for sure. Again, don't go spend money on it right now. But Fallout's always on sale. Hey, dude, you have a gaming PC, correct? Now? I believe if you have Amazon Prime, you can download it for free for PC.
Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over,
Well, now these guys are going to like
take
us.
a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is out of commission, but I think with a little elbow grease, we'll get it working. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like...
Did I do good, boss? I don't know. Did I do good? I don't know. I have no idea.
None of the terminals said anything.
I done did this.
Power the whole machine? The fuel of the...
This quest feels like it's been going on for 74 centuries.
To think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. I could do a lot with this.
There you go, Cutthroat. Check out Matt's message right above yours.
And soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved.
You hanging in, Christoph? How you doing,
what
bud?
we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
There we go. I think that's it, right? Yeah, Mutron, they kind of die after a while, right? We have a PS4 in our main room, which is the source of all our television entertainment, right? Oh, look at this gun we got. Oh my god, is that a Dirty Harry gun? We actually got a weapon. And my point is, yeah, the PlayStation 4 sounds a little rough. The Fact Finder. There's that pistol I wanted. Oh. 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 What's the damage on this? 49 times 2. Yep, I like it. I like the scope. This is exactly what I wanted. Perfecto. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, nice cutthroat. Yeah, I meant what I said. When we're doing verses, it's cool to see everyone hit eBay up like that. I'm glad it excites everybody. Believe me, a lot of times when we're doing, especially like the 25th Joes, afterwards I'm checking online. I'm like, oh, how much is this guy? How much is this guy? Are we going upstairs? I think I'm encumbered now. Up here. Okay, well, do we have any right away? I don't think that I have picked up any. It's just right away. Oh, there you go. Is that the one that you shared in the Discord, Matt?
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Everybody in the chat, too, for all the channel members, if you guys want to get access to the Discord, because we play games that aren't on the stream, too. If you want to be just in that community when the stream's not live, we can throw that in the chat as well. Mutron, I know you're a channel member. We talk toys, we talk games, we have voice channels. Still pretty new to the whole Discord thing, but
Well, between this and the
we're
report
getting
I
there.
have from Night Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks?
At this point, I'm just going to do it. Yeah, let's join it. I've gone through hell and back.
With the recommendations of Night Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral
That's a
ghouls,
good price, dude.
traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out.
Okay. Where's the nest?
We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there.
Okay, we'll go to the Putnam farm. Maybe we can find that deer we need, too. What did you guys think of the new Transformers? Is it a movie? The trailer for that. It seems like a bit of a younger Transformers, but what do you guys think?
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of
It seemed
us.
like a lighthearted
With all the
version.
rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
Go to the Lewis and Sons farming supply.
I arrived in Appalachia not a
Okay.
moment too soon.
Dump some stuff. I don't want this. I'm dumping this guitar sword thing.
I believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
I will
to
not
drop.
allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance.
I don't like being encumbered so much, but I don't know what to drop, and I don't think I can get to my base.
Prove my worth.
Oh well, I'm just gonna have to make a choice and drop some stuff. Maybe we can sell some things. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think it's cool that it's for kids. I figured right away. I was like, yeah, this is not to be taken like super serious. Yeah, and I want that cutthroat. I always want that for all the stuff we love. I want future generations to be getting into this stuff too, right? Okay, where's this farm? Go to Lewis and Sons Farming Supply.
One day I'll make nice, then I'll show those wickers who's boss.
Where is it? These are events there. It's way over here. Okay, so we're going to move our marker here. We're going to have to trek quite a bit, maybe from the train yard here, because I haven't been... Oh, no, we can go to from the Nuka plant. Okay, but I got to get rid of some stuff first. Okay, we got to sell some equipment.
Don't worry about the bots. They're working for me.
Any shops here? Nope.
I
I hate being encumbered. I hate it. Okay, I'm just throwing away stuff. I don't care. I don't care. Short barrel shotgun. We don't need it. We got the tactical double barrel. Get out of here. There, that did it. Okay, let's head on over there from the Nuka plants. Right here. Whoa! 43 bucks. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll go to my house for a sec. 43 bucks. And that's the thing, Mutron. People of our gen, right? We all do the same. I don't have any kids, but for those of you who have kids, like I've seen it a million times with my friends who have kids, they try and show their kids the thing that they loved when they were kids. Sometimes it works, but I see a lot of times it doesn't. Because mom and dad stuff isn't cool. At some point, I think they will see that it is. But, right, they want their own stuff. Right? Why are the robots shooting? Dudes, I live here. Now they're going to be attacking me at my base. What a pain in the butt. Am I going to be able to go in here without them coming after me? Yeah. We'll just pretend the whole thing didn't happen. Okay, we're home. Oh my god. Brotherhood's got me working 9 to 5.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more?
Still, what is all the weight? What is all this weight I have? This mine, I think this is for a quest. We can get rid of that for now. Combat shotgun, I'm gonna have to just dump some of this stuff. We're gonna keep the tactical. I don't want roses. We have to keep that in because it's a quest. Then the combat shotgun, I think we can dump now because we have that pistol. There, that'll take some of the weight off. Alright. And we're going to heal the old-fashioned way. So we're going to go into our shelter. Just sleep in the bed for a minute. We do have a nice little shelter, by the way. That I haven't really done a lot with, but it's pretty cool. There you go. Here's my bobbleheads. We can put our new bobblehead on there that we collected. Boom. Look at that. We got 4 of them. There's our little dolly display, guys. I even have a nice little dolly display right here. Get some radio going. It's pretty cool. Found this shelter. Got to add it to my base. Look at all that. Look at all the room for activities. So much room. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Well, I put my camp in the, I think it's the golf course maintenance, like, little house thingy. But it was in one of these videos that I found. It was suggested that it's pretty good because it's pretty peaceful. Kinda. Oh, I got stuff to junk still, yeah. Well rested. All right, we're on our way. Yeah, my friend Zip Funga that was playing with Will and I the other night, he was showing us around, man. His bases are crazy. He's been playing for a few years. But he has, like, I don't even know what they are. They're little areas, right? So it'll be like, let me show you. So this is our base here. Okay. Right. It's all right. I built all this. But he's got, like, little things like this vault I've found. But it will take you to, like, the pit and stuff like that. There's just so many, like, cool little things he has. He has, like, his own water slide amusement park thing. Christoph, you taking off, buddy? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, mate. I always appreciate that. Now it's only 25 caps. Whatever. Just get us there. I agree, Matt. The siege transformers are sick. I gotta take a photo. I gotta show you guys my transformers. I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, I loved that whole trilogy. And then we got the 86 line, which I think is still going. There's the Nuka-Cola factory.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
What'd you say?
Where'd they go?
Well, he was lipping off. Yeah, that's it. He was lipping off. We got to go in there someday. I think that's a group effort, though, to go into the Nuka-Cola plant. Oh, boy. Short-barreled shotgun. See, that's going to trip me up. Forget it. Ugh. Syringer, whatever the hell that thing is. That thing sucks. It's like I think it's like a dart gun. I don't like it. I certainly don't like it. Not one bit. Mutron, do you have all the 86 guys? The last one I saw in store was Braun. He's little expensive for me, but he's friggin' awesome though. Don't get me wrong. Thundercracker, that's great. Gonna check this area before we go into the quest. Chemistry station here. Wonder if you could set up shop here. Wonder how much camp. It would cover part of all three of these buildings. Like if you put your camp in the center here. I don't know. It's NPCs right here though, so you probably can't take it over. Oh yeah, I got a few of them, man. Like that hot rod is one of my favorites. The hot rod from '86. Well, it's my favorite Transformer figure. Look at this house.
Huh? Whoa there. Mom, Dad.
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
Don't shoot! I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? Again?
Oh, man. Cool. I told you that.
Why is this guy talking to me but not looking at me?
George. All right. Why don't you come over here and we'll try to do this like civilized folk.
It's about time we got actual accurate 86 movie figures too, right?
Now you need to be more careful.
They're so good.
Waltzing into people's homes. It's a good way
Those
to
I'll
end up
pay
with a
what they're asking for.
I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done.
But then there's weird stuff. Like, did you guys get the Galvatron from the War for Cybertron line? I don't even remember him being in the show. But anyway, so it's Galvatron, but from the movie, because he has the Matrix necklace. So I have a 86 shelf. It was just 86 characters. But I put that Galvatron in with them because it's basically the same thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's to scale with them all and everything. And I think they made an 86 boxed Galvatron, but I found my Brawn in the wild, which is a rarity in these parts. Oh, good for you, man. Yeah, I saw him too, but he was just a bit too much.
Those would be them military type.
Damn, he looks good.
Heavy armor that came through here recently, right?
Hopefully you opened them.
I told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is
Matt, you got him. Yeah, he's
So
great.
you want to know about them ghouls?
I think Dargoon was saying they're doing that Galvatron, or they did do the Galvatron with the 86 packaging, but that one from War for Cybertron, like, that's the same. It's the same Galvatron from the movie. So, like, why would he have the Matrix necklace? I can't remember. Maybe there was something with Galvatron in that show. I don't really remember though, but I got it anyway and put him in with the 86. It's fine.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them?
The plan's to clear the place out entirely.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Well, don't worry. You guys just sit here and I'll do all the work like usual.
The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off.
I guess I'm Brotherhood. Well, I mean, I guess that's what I get for going to the Brotherhood headquarters and starting the quest chain, right? Right.
Not sure. More than a few, less than an army. from what folks have said.
There's going to be a
Going in
morality
alone,
decision here, I
even
bet.
a few can swarm you before you realize what's happening. Be careful out there. Just try not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
Not too worried about George. You, George? Not too worried about you there, Buster. What do you want, kid?
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that night shin who was here before.
Marty! Do you really want to join the Brotherhood? Marty!
Of course. Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. I'll do whatever it takes. Can you really get me in?
Sure.
Oh, of course. I'm sure they'll listen to you. I'll be a big help. Just you wait. But are you sure you want to take me? I don't want to talk you out of anything, but I'm not your only choice. I mean, the best choice, obviously. But
I'm certain. I like your attitude, Marty.
awesome! Yes! Yes! You are not going to regret this, I promise. I will be the best recruit ever. I'll get my things and meet you at Orwell Orchards. Don't worry, you go on ahead. I will be there.
Okay, so go to Orwell Orchards, and I have a feeling Marty's not going to make it. I just have this feeling, and then we're going to get blamed for it, and they're going to hate the Brotherhood. You'll be waiting a while, Stanley. Galvatron also came with 2 blasters. One looks like Galvatron's ship from the movie. Don't remember that. I don't think I put it in his hand. I know the War for Cybertron, the HasLab Unicron, came with a mini Galvatron ship. And I mean mini. That Unicron's crazy, man. This is quite the hike, guys. Wow, we gotta go all the way here to meet that guy at the orchards. And he's just gonna meet us there? I don't know. Something is suspect here.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah, that coronation is a great figure. Oh. Is this stag meat we need? Oh, no, it's deer, isn't it? Is this a deer? This is not a deer. Oh, no, it is. That is what we need. Okay, good. We got that. We got the one rag stag meat we need for that, the Red Tower quest. But guess what? We're not going back to that just yet. We got other fish to fry. Yeah, the coronation's great. I will say, hi. This guy all right?
Oh, nice to finally see a friendly face. Gets lonely out here. Great to have someone to talk to. How's it going today? That's great to hear. Most people are just so down.
So
on
when I
life.
did my video when...
Well, I
hang on.
wish you luck on the rest of your day.
This guy's gonna... Is he alright, or... Yeah, anyway. When I noticed the Hasbro prices starting to really get expensive, the Coronation Starscream, I remember, was one that I was kind of like, why is he so expensive? Not to say the figure wasn't great, because it is, but I remember it was like $80. And I'm like, are we not getting a little bit out there in terms of pricing? So that was on the thumbnail of that video I did. I think I tagged it, Hasbro Enough is Enough. But I'm not going to argue he's not a great figure. I just don't think he's worth that much. He ate psychedelics, yeah. He looks like he was drunk trying to keep his balance. That's what it looked like to me. Oh, WYNC, congrats. Great set. That wheelie as a slingshot. I love that set. It's my favorite Grimlock toy. And keep in mind, I don't have any of the masterpieces. I think they're a little too much for me. But yeah, that Grimlock's great. Congrats. Wheelie's not so bad. I like Wheelie. They were smart. They threw in Wheelie with Grimlock because they probably know that it wouldn't, Wheelie wouldn't have sold on his own. So Thundercracker is coming up for the 86 line. What other figures, like, they're still doing it, right? I'm so out of touch with those. I got Wreck-Gar, I got the Sharkticon, and then there was also the Alligator Con, I think it's called. The Cop and Hot Rod fight. I got those. I got one of those. I like this gun. Jesus, switch. Come on, Bartlett. I'm getting a perimeter put on me, aren't I? Where is he? There he is. This pistol's pretty sweet, this Brotherhood pistol we got. I dig it. Oh, nice. They're doing a comic variation that comes with a bunch of the Dinobot swords.
Unable to locate.
Isn't this where we're supposed to be? Locate the source of the ghoul attacks. What ghoul attacks?
Scanners failing to acquire.
All ghoul attacks on who lived here.
Detecting potential composting target.
Revolutionary sword. I think I have one of those in my base. I don't want that. I don't want any of this stuff. Just don't want to carry a bunch of junk right now. I don't know how you guys play this. I usually do. If I'm going out to gather stuff, I'll make that the focus and leave any quests behind. But I don't like to be encumbered while doing these quests, like the story quests. So I just don't really pick up that junk. But I think with fast travel, it makes it easier just to go back and loot these places. But see, I'm not taking all this stuff right now. Find the source of the ghoul attacks. Garage. Into the bunker. Is that around back? Or might be in the house. Where the hell's the bunker? I forgot we had to gather wood too. What am I missing, guys? Ah, the basement. Come on, droid. Oh, you can feel those hits. My God. This gun's pretty sick. Dirty Harry style. Woo! Hello. You're not doing too good. I could use a new washer and dryer. Could. Dude, Stanley, you know me, man. I'm very picky now. I haven't bought a toy since the 2 Daredevils that we did on These Toys Are Hot. And even those I bought a couple months before the show. I haven't bought a toy in a long time. This is a nice place. This is my new base. Got some ghouls. Okay. What's up, buddy? What are you doing down here?
All right, you're here.
Oh, this is the guy.
Sorry for rushing in first, but I just couldn't wait. Ooh, this basement is.
So you don't listen. So you're not going to be a good Brotherhood guy.
This has got to be the place. So, how are we doing this?
Just try and keep calm, follow my lead, and try not to hit me in a panic. We'll get through this, pal.
Ooh, calm.
I've just been picking the first conversation tree every time.
Easy. Sorry, I'm just really excited. I won't let you down.
You know what I would like to see in the War for Cybertron line, which actually don't think they make anymore. I wanted they did Alita 1, which I got, but I wanted to see Alpha Trion. I've seen Alpha Trion toys over the years, but they weren't really super great. And again, I'm not talking about if there was any masterpiece ones. I just mean like a War for Cybertron, like leader class Alpha Trion. Or am I thinking of Vector Sigma? No, Alpha Trion. Come on, dude. For the love of it. For the love of it. Dirty Harry called. He wants his gun back. Oh, I can't even see. Dead. We're dead. We're dead. Jesus. This gun is sick. Whoa, are you? Whoa. You alright? We're gonna get through this. Glowing meat? Empty blood sac. I don't want any of this grossness. It's all disgusting. They don't listen. Great. So the Brotherhood are gonna blame me. I don't really care. Either way, it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm not even taking the Brotherhood seriously either. I just want power armor at my base. Dudes. It's like the golden gun in Goldeneye. Yeah, this gun's great. Spores. Clear the ghouls from the bunker. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Buddy, do something. Well, one shot. Not too bad at the pistol either. Not too bad. This guy's just like hiding behind me. Rad. Oh, geez, we're almost dead. Do we have any food? I'll eat all the spoiled meat. I don't care. Give me the rads, whatever. Do what you gotta do, man. Do your worst. Oh, it came from that way. Is a 44 the most powerful? Really? Do you feel lucky, punk? Do ya? Huh? Huh? Whatever happened to what's his name? I'm thinking of an 80s, like, I guess you could call him an action star. Oh, that was a bad shot.
Is that it? Did we win?
Not Clint Eastwood. Come on, he's the same kind of like no nonsense cop. He shoots first, asks questions later. Charles Bronson. That's it. Whatever happened to that guy? Like, I know he was older even when I was a kid, but he kind of just like disappeared from movies. Remember Charles Bronson? Yeah, that's it. WI, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I know he's older. Like, I know what happened to him, but I just mean, like, he was older back in the day, and I just remember he was just, like, gone. He just stopped doing movies. What is this? Okay, now what? Speak with Marty. Marty, where are you? You putz. Marty! He's hiding behind the pillar. This fool.
Holy crap. Wow. Okay. I'm alive. That was intense.
No, I just remember, like, he just disappeared. Like, he was in all those, Death Wish and all that stuff, right?
Is it weird if I've never
I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen a Pierce Brosnan movie. Pierce Bronson?
I don't
Brosnan.
think I've got any permanent injuries.
Who's Pierce Brosnan? Charles Bronson. Oh my god. Pierce Brosnan. Is that James Bond? He passed away. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. Who's Pierce Brosnan? Is GoldenEye. Ignore me. Don't worry about me.
I won't lie, I was pretty freaked out. I might still be freaked out. My heart's racing, and I think I've got the shakes. Is it okay if I get some real training before we do anything like that again?
He was a tail gunner. No way. For real. Didn't know that, Skyfall. I don't know much about him, but...
Watching you fight was amazing. If they can teach me to be half as cool as you, it'll be the best.
Okay, Marty, like you're starting to bug me. Go to the Brotherhood. Go.
You got it, boss. I'm gonna make you proud. Don't worry. You, Mom, and Dad. Maybe even Colin.
Whoa.
See you there.
See ya, putz. Oh, that was the best. Did you see that? Whatever, I'll see you there. They jumped in the pool. Oh, my God. That's what you wanted to tell me? Your father wears sneakers in the pool? You're a putz, Marty. Oh, my mug, yeah. It's my Solo a Star Wars story mug. Yeah, I like my coffee mugs big. Did you see? It made me laugh, man. Get going, Marty. Do me proud. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. Well, that was certainly an interesting little shelter they have there. And that's all they have is this little steel door. The guy's got like an indoor pool and golf course and stuff. Oh, I wish you could take that over. You wouldn't even know that from this abandoned house. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we put our camp here, would we get this? The Orwell bomb shelter. If we put our kid, does anybody know if we put our camp here, would we have access to this room? Because I'll tell you, I'll move my camp in a second. Or perhaps purchase a second camp. Does anybody know? To remember, as if I'm going to remember where this is on the map. It's not even marked off. Oh, there it is. Orwell Orchard. Okay. Campfire Tales. We got to go back to the Paladin again. That's the top of the world. Where's the Brotherhood? Here. Because that would be cool if we got access to that sweet pool and golf course. Maybe when I get a second camp, I'll come back. I don't want to tear mine apart, though.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
We got some leveling up to do, guys. 27. Got a couple levels to gain. All right, where's my power armor?
My eye on you.
What did I do?
New recruits, night shins training.
Go home. Let us take care of things here.
What?
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Guys aren't very nice to me.
We have to cut ourselves
Stupid
free from
Brotherhood.
America
What do you
to
want?
rebuild America. Take the old, forge it anew.
E.
Another nuke.
E.
Arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
Report to Paladin. Right, well, I am. E. Doesn't work. She looks a little stoned. Are you alright? Interact.
Defiance ever was.
There.
Welcome back. Have you completed your assigned mission, candidate?
Yes, I've cleared out the ghouls and found a new recruit at the same time. It's Marty! And he's from the future!
Up here. He's very enthusiastic.
Raiders causing
Nothing a little training and discipline can't mold. Looks like you've expanded our ranks by more than just yourself. Assuming he doesn't wash out. I like that initiative, soldier. Good work.
Thanks.
You've not only
Give me
met
another
the
sweet
challenges
gun.
our officer set you, but you have gone above and beyond by bringing a new brother into our order. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of
Oh my god.
Sorry,
It's
but
all
we
I
have to
ever
put the
wanted.
official initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again when you're ready.
$300. What else do we get? Quest complete. Field testing. 2 stims right away. Purifier. Blah blah blah. What's the farmhand? Oh, what is that?
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control eventually.
Is that that looks like it's like a big sledgehammer.
Unnecessary bloodshed.
It's a level 30. Slow. Is that a gun? No, I think that's a... Well, we're not level 30. We have a couple levels to go. Okay, let's level up.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
You have unopened perk packs. Would you like to open it? Yep. Da-na! I want the gum. You guys can have the gum if you
Another
want.
complaint. Shin's certainly winning us friends here.
Special add max perk. Pick another one.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor.
Intelligence.
2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on
I think
it.
I was doing hacker. Makeshift plumber. Here, let me start from back here. Scrapper. Obtain more components when you scrap. No.
Where didn't I see it before?
You craft energy weapons.
Never thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
All power armor parts, Jesse's ways are reduced by 25%. Let's do that. Since we're gonna get arm. Actually, no, that's not with our build. We don't need power armor right now. It's not with our build. Makeshift warrior. What melee weapons I could care less about. I think hacking is what we want.
Need to see if we can
Gunsmith.
spare any supplies for the
Guns break
relief
10% slower.
Might buy us goodwill with the locals.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Let's try it. Let's do hacker. Intelligence. Okay. Did I not put that in there? Why is there nothing in intelligence? I don't understand.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
5 unused points. 6 unused points.
I will
Pick a
not allow
perk
Atlas to
queue.
go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
I'm not too sure why it's not letting me put points into that.
No, I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
Troy energy energy weapon ammo weighs 30% less.
Another nuke. We arrived in Appalachia not
Can
a
repair
moment too
armor and
soon.
power faster. Gunsmith, can we put that in? Oh, now we have to pick it from here. Okay, I get it. I think. Hacker. Equip. Hacker. Equip.
I am a link in the chain that binds.
Perk already equipped, so we could scrap that one.
Keeps this order together.
Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I got it. We did Gunsmith already, didn't we? Gunsmith? No? Yeah, okay, let's do that. There you go. Psychopath. Any kill in VATS has 5% chance to refill your critical meter. Yeah.
Tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Lone Wanderer is the perk when you're adventuring by yourself. Not worried about that. Happy-go-lucky. Yeah, I think that's good. Now we gotta go speak to the Paladin once
We're
more.
gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control eventually. Hopefully without unnecessary bloodshed. Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks.
Thanks, man.
I apologize.
I'm
that we
back,
aren't
baby.
able to do an official ceremony right now, but as previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that needs our help. A group of Blood Eagle raiders are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown.
Matt, you
has
said you
more
haven't
information.
played, right?
You can find her
Are you
at their
still doing the
settlement.
lock
A camp
picking?
made up of
I only
3
picked the
houses
computer
and all the
hacking because you were doing lock picking. Figured there would be no point in both of us doing it.
I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate.
Okay, speak to Jenny Brown.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood is a step.
The wasteland is hell.
Has
Stay
so much
vigilant.
to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Okay, we're gonna go speak to Jenny Brown. Well, it's all about what you want to do, yeah. I mean, whenever you feel like it. I'll do computer hacking. I'm fine with that.
Just like the old army, eh? Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it. You buying this keep the peace idea these Brotherhood types are putting down? This looks like the start of a...
Where is she? Where is the marker? Group of villagers that need help. I need to go to the retreat. Okay. So it's gotta be on the map here somewhere.
I'm joining the
These are all
Brotherhood.
events. There it is. Just got McDonald's ordered the mini Mutrons. Oh, ordered for the mini Mutrons, meaning I'm off cooking duty. Nice.
That's a real hardcore ring to it.
Did you get it delivered? Oh, you went and got it, right? Or did you order it?
I came too far to get turned down now.
Okay, it's got to be weapons I got to get rid of again. Pulse mine, I don't want that. The farmhand. I can't get rid of that either right now. Oh, this sucks.
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
I guess I have to go. To pull the tent out, we'll head towards the quest here, but
Stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
we'll have to get into the open before we can pull the old tent out. Oh, you're not leaving the house. Good. That's a magical age. Yes, that we can order McDonald's to the house. Or anything for that matter, really. I remember McDonald's started briefly delivering in the 90s, but it didn't last long here. There's your weight. Perfect. Okay, that's stored out of the way. Now we're going to head this way. I don't have any traveling points, so we're going to be walking to this destination. Let's go. Yo. Joe. Yeah, fight for freedom. Oh, yeah, me. G.I. Joe's there. Well, TJ, that makes sense, buddy. Yeah. McDonald's tastes like heaven, but it's not that good for you. Luckily, kids bounce right back, right? They just suck it up and absorb it. But when you get to our age, yeah, it doesn't... Not the greatest for you. Especially, yeah, when you're healing like you are, I would say. Not the best right now. Same with beer. No beer. You doing good, man? Are you playing, are you able to play games? I don't mean stream, but are you able to just lie around and play games, or not so much?
It's just about time to eat. You got any bobby pins on you? Sure would make my life easier. Thanks, but no thanks.
Didn't do anything. I'll take your loose screws, thanks. What else you got in here? Plan, deep pocket, robot, armor limbs. I'm gonna learn that. Bone saw.
Damn, no caps. Looks like there's almost $200 in here, though.
What?
I guess it'll make good kindling.
Give me some of that money. Thanks for the money. Now, where's those caps you were talking about? Military grade circuit board. We'll take that. I am Fallout New Vegas. Dargoon. Buddy, what's up? You heard us talking about Transformers. We're talking about 86. How you doing, dude? Oh, yeah, catching up on the streams is easier for you, yeah. Buddy, just chill. That's all you got to do, Race. Heal up. I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's important. We're about halfway to our destination. Wonder how many times the random settler encounters, like how many times people take them out. It's got to be like close to 80% of the time, right? You figure it has to be. Just talking about all those sweet caps, survival of the fittest. You just can't help yourself, you know? Need them caps. Who's that? What's the matter?
Executing holdup procedure.
Drop everything you got, friend. Nice and easy.
No problem. Make my day. Nice try. I played a lot of Red Dead back in the day. I know that old trick. I know that old trick. Well, that's up to you, Dargoon, my good friend. We've had Matt's joined. Will wants to play a lot. Our buddy Zip Funga from out west too. He wants to play a lot. I'm enjoying it, man. I think it's great. There's a lot to this game. There's a lot to it. But again, you know, I'm not going to make anyone pay out of pocket. Tinfoil hat. It's fun, dude. And you like the base building like I do, and there's so much. The base building is so complex. It's a lot of fun too. Just the little details and stuff like that that you can add to your base. We gotta we're still about halfway there. There you go. Matt's got your answer right there, buddy. You can't get any better than free. Matt, is that version going to be able to work with Steam, though? I think we were talking with JT. I think that there's two different PC versions or not. There's the Xbox Game Pass PC version. I don't think is compatible with Steam. I don't know. It's just what I heard. Mutron, you see that robot? Dude, that friggin'... We keep wanting to call him Pierce Brosnan. Charles Bronson gun. Brosnan. Jesus. It's like, it feels like a shotgun in your hand. What is that? We got a little bunker here. Oh, look what I found. Combat sniper rifle. Oh, Matt, that's the one you got. There you go, Dargoon. It's free. There you go. Anybody who wants to play, again, just got to be a channel member. Easy peasy. But any of you guys in the chat, there's your chance to get it for free right there. Where's Matt's message here? Oh, yeah, there. It's just right there. Just need a Microsoft Store account to get it for free in the next 2 weeks. Now let's see. Unable to equip item. This one is a level 32. These combat sniper rifles. Yeah, this is a 30. I'm 2 levels away, but I can't equip it yet. But I'm not going to leave it behind. No chance. Man. Yeah, so you download it, Dargoon, and it's yours. Because I think on Steam it's back up to 54 Canadian. Ah, ouch, my legs. I'm okay. I'm okay. Can I bring my tent up here? I gotta ditch this. combat shotgun. Come ring me. Combat sniper rifle level 30. I got 2 of those waiting for me. Pretty sweet. Am I 28? Yeah, I'm almost there. Alright, this is our destination. Discovered the retreat. Let's get our firearm, our sidearm up.
I thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse. Can we trust you?
No. I'm from the Brotherhood, of course you can. I'm accidentally a Brotherhood of Steel member now. There you are.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you?
I'm here on behalf of the Brotherhood.
Well, aren't you
For
just
real,
the
yo.
best Brotherhood member I've ever seen. My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat. Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her blood-evil raiders. She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives.
Let me
You
take
should
care of it.
Take some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about Dagger that they can share with you, you know.
Okay, I'm off to talk to them.
Right. Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Plasma grenades I don't need. Well, I mean, not right now. I don't think I've used grenades at all in this. So we gotta talk to a couple town people here.
Looks like it might rain later.
Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit wary of strangers.
Yo, what's up, villager?
Well, I know she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been harassing our caravans. It's making the settlers not want to trade with us for fear of losing their own people. I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off. I believe in you to give that Dagger what she deserves.
2 more people to talk to, and then we can go kill Cliff Dagger from Venom.
Nice having everyone. Don't run too fast around if they are.
This guy telling me not to run fast. What'd you say? You?
Thought I'd find a real family.
Yeah, you better watch it.
You should leave. Sorry. I'm wary of outsiders, what with Dagger holding up. Don't cause any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
Look at this guy. What's he gonna do?
I went out hunting.
I'm level
shortly
28,
after
buddy.
one of her
Okay?
weekly collections. Tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location. But I do know that they're somewhere to the southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn blood eagles are taking our food, water, stim packs, everything. All in exchange for allowing us to keep our lives.
Fair, fair. Okay, well that's
Please,
2. One more to
help
go.
us give that Dagger what she deserves.
I still want to know at what point we're gonna get our armor, even though I don't need it. I just want to have it because I want to build that display thing to put in the house. If I might be honest with you guys, that's all I want. I just want to display the armor.
Never thought of it.
It's gonna be pouring down rain.
Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people going hungry here. I run the storehouse.
Tell me more
here
about
and
Cliff Dagger.
deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the opportunity. Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own. Something's got to be done about her. And I hope you're the one to do it. go get that dagger. And bring me back my Instamash, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna get your potatoes for you.
Nothing will take us apart.
It's nice having everyone nearby.
Return to Jenny Brown.
What's that thing Miss Jenny says? Can't
Where's
always
Jenny
find a
Brown?
perfectly preserved
Jenny?
pie.
Where are you?
Always preserve a perfect memory.
I thought this high ground would be useful for hunting, but the local wildlife learned
Is
to
she up
watch
there?
out
Oh
for
God. What you guys build here? What kind of a weird shantytown maze thing is this?
Tug couldn't jump all the way up here, right?
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up. Flour, sugar, oh, wait.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us.
Look at this side eye. Dude.
We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us?
I'd be happy to help. Let's just get on with the ceremony.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside. Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
Now we need to find the Blood Eagle hideout,
Fell out of bed and straight to the forest floor.
which should be over here.
Thing our houses have walls. Just a mist makes it harder to see.
However, my friends, it is that time. It's that time of the day.
We're gonna need to get some guardrails.
It's past 2, so for now, we're going to take a little break from Fallout, and I'm going to let you guys get back to your Saturday. I do want to thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really, I mean it. Thank you guys for hanging out. But we will be back tomorrow. Will's live right now if you guys want to continue your adventures in video game land. Will's doing a horror theme streamed right now. He's his Ghostbuster series over on Twitch. Willie and I will be live tomorrow morning for morning coffee, going through the pages of EGM as always. But I want to thank you guys, especially for the super chats and all the support, the new memberships and the subs. I couldn't do this without that, so thank you guys so much for doing that. And I'm glad that you enjoy the content. Again, if you're looking to play Fallout 76, Helldivers, 7 Days to Die, any of the community games that we do play, all you do is just have to become a channel member at any one of the 3 tiers. That's it. But I definitely need to freshen up the coffee here. So thank you guys. Please enjoy your Saturday. And we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 10. Cheers, my friends.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family either.
Hope you're not afraid of heights.